Hello, everybody. We are back with Wing Commander Privateer. Got a little bit of a start with this I was gonna say last Friday, but that wasn't last Friday because I tried to finish up, yeah, Wing Commander 3 on last Sunday. But we're back to the actual Flight Stick Friday because we're not playing catch up anymore. Um, yeah. So for anybody who didn't see Sunday stream or just needs a refresher, um, we haven't missed much. We're basically at the start of where the actual main plot can happen. Um, just enough to get us out of the system we start in. You know, the little safe zone. Although it's not that safe because, hey, this system is dangerous. But hey, we'll find out more about that firsthand, I'm sure. But yeah, welcome everybody. This is a very much one of my top games of all time. Is it the best at what it does? No. Are there better games? Arguably, yes. But for my old nostalgia's sake in that, Wing Commander Privateer is definitely up there. Yeah, so let's get down, start exploring. Part of what I did play a little bit more after that short stream. Go to a computer, finances here. Might notice we got a little bit more cash for anybody who was here Sunday. Um, I was doing this partly as a test because last stream the calibration kept getting lost. Like it kept on starting to drift. I was like, that's not right. Controller ain't going bad because I've been using it for Wing Commander 3. I'm like, what the heck? Well, it turns out the fix that GOG uses, and this was available before GOG put it in theirs. If you're not using a joystick, there's a weird glitch with this game where the audio in flight is half speed. It's odd. It's not the wrong notes, it's just half speed. Don't know why. So there's a fix to make an adjustment of how it handles the controller, and it fixes the sound. I usually play this with a keyboard, but I was like, why not? I'll play it with a joystick since I was already used to it with Wing Commander 3. And the strangest thing is the cursor just kept on starting to just be like, dit, 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 just kind of like that. That was me doing that on purpose. It wasn't the game. So I was like, let me test the original file because I do have my own backup copy of Privateer because I did own this back in the day. And ever since I swapped to the original EXE, the joystick has been steady as a rock. We'll find out for sure this stream because this will be basically another fresh run at it. No calibration, no changes or nothing to it. But yeah, I think I think the fix for the audio actually breaks the joystick a bit. You can still play, but like, if your aiming is gonna start drifting, that's not good. Anyway, we'll find out for sure. So that might be just something to keep in mind if you ever do check out this game. Go to the ship dealer. There's one thing I do want to mention. Now, because I mainly did cargo runs. Anybody who remembers last time, there is I should go to the item. An ECM package, electronic countermeasures. Basically, this breaks a missile's lock on you. Without it, every missile can lock onto you. When you start getting surrounded by multiple ships who all have multiple missiles, it chews through your shields really fast and into your armor. Especially when you get out of the starting system. Oh yes, those missiles they stop cheaping out on their missiles. I don't, Mifa. We were kind of like the household that didn't really keep a lot of that stuff. I kind of wish we did because that'd be great. Like I'm lucky if I still have any manuals from things, but we're like, oh, we don't have the space for this. uh, yeah. Basically, like those, regardless of PC games or console games. It just is a thing that we just didn't keep them because we're like, oh, we know the game, we don't need the box. Yeah, I know. Many, many years later, if I could just slap myself, said, "No, keep it, keep it." I don't know if I actually ever saw the box for this. Like, because I had the manual and the CD, obviously. Um, okay, you can listen in. I was still talking. um, but yeah, like that's just stuff that didn't keep. Don't know if I ever saw the box because again, just sort of like, oh, that was the packaging. We don't need it. Anyway, so yeah, the electronic countermeasures will lock on to will break the lock of a missile lock on you. And I'm saying lock a lot. I'm just not saying it right. Um, so ECM package 1, 25% of the chance to break a missile lock on you. ECM package 2, 50%, and ECM package 3, 75% chance. If you want to look at what I've got in the sell mode, yes, I bought ECM package 3 because even if you're not going to be dogfighting and just trying to be a peaceful-ish trader, not trade, merchant. Well, I mean, you could be trading, but merchant. It's good to not get a missile lock because, like I said, once you get out of your base system, they stop cheaping out on the missiles and they do more damage. In the initial system, one missile with fully charged shields would not hit the armor. Once you get out of system, I was finding that one single missile would be enough to break through the shield and hit my armor, meaning it would damage something in the process. I could Mifa, but like I said, I don't even know where the manual is now. I probably have it in some container somewhere of old stuff, but that's just something that I'd have to basically just order the whole thing. I'd probably get the floppy disks version just so I had the original. But yeah, so I picked up ECM package 3, which means that 75% of the chance to not have the missile lock onto you. It'll just shoot off into space and explode harmlessly. That's a must-have if you're not ready to dogfight. Which, with the starting ship, is maybe not the best idea. Especially when you got 3 or 4 ships that could be coming after you. Yeah, it's sometimes better just to run, let the ECM break the missile launches, and try to just get through as best you can. Depending on how we do on these first story missions, I may still have to do some more grinding, but we'll see. Before anything else here, just because I love the sales pitches, the Orion is 75,000 credits. We've got a little bit over 80, so we could afford it. Oh, we're safe, so I can basically show you later. But let's listen to the old sales pitch.
You want to buy an Orion? I'm telling you, you do. You do a lot of risky runs? You look the type. Let me tell you something. The Orion may not be fast, but she's a regular tank. She has the thickest armor and the best shields of any ship on the open market. Sure, the cargo space is limited, but she'll keep you and your cargo safe. Get it? This ship has something for everybody. Merchants have cargo protection, and mercs can fly with confidence that they'll come back in one piece. The Orion has racks for 2 guns, a weapon or tractor beam, and the rear turret. A great buy at only 75,000 credits. Of course, you'd get a trade-in for your ship and for the extras, leaving you with a few credits for new accessories. So, you want one or what?
And we'll just show you. It's like, oh, we got enough to buy this ship. We're good, right?
Sharp eye, pal. We'll deduct your payment automatically and have her waiting on the pad. Enjoy.
Oh, waiting on the pad, huh? Yeah, there it is. See? But here's a reason why. Oh, I could probably do this too.
You already fly an Orion, so you know you fly the safest ship available. If you need more speed, then let me tell you about the Centurion. But if it's cargo space you're after, then I suggest you consider a Galaxy.
Yep, there are individual ones for trying to buy the same ship again. I'll try to show those off, just because, again, classic lines to me. You want to buy an Orion? I'm telling you, you do. So it's like, Wait, why do we have so many credits here? If it was 75. Because it sells basically everything except your radar. I think the jump drive is the only thing that you do get to carry between ships. And yes, you heard me right. The jump drive is the only thing. Our guns? Gone. The torpedo launchers? Gone. Shields? Gone. Armor? Gone. Afterburner's gone. So if we had just gone out, we're like, oh, cool. We got a new ship here. Let's go take her for a test drive. We would be defenseless. Any little small hit would kill us. Yeah. um. Yeah, just a second. Sorry about that. So yeah, you'd have to redeck out your ship if you want to survive a little bit longer. So let's try to do that just to kind of see. Just so you kind of get an idea of like what it's like. All right, so we had Mason blasters before. Put those in. We had a torpedo launcher. Only space for one. You gotta keep an eye on what you can really put on your new ship. Just because the Tarsus had room for 2 launchers doesn't mean that the Orion does. Of course, torpedoes. Can only do 10 because it's 10 per launcher, so we're basically down 10. Now, shield generator. On the Tarsus, it could only go to shield generator 2 with only an engine upgrade 1. You can go up to 5 levels of shields and engine on the Orion, and you can see 150,000 credits for the maximum. So when they say she's a regular tank, they mean if you got the money to upgrade her. Because otherwise, yeah. It's like, oh, we can afford... no, 30,000 credits, which means to be 30,000 for the engine upgrade. Because if we don't balance between the shield generator and the engine upgrade level, we'll run into all kinds of energy draw problems. Our afterburner will drain quick. Our guns will drain our shields. Yeah, it's good to keep them balanced if you can. So to go back to what we were, 1 and 1. Yeah, see, and the engine upgrades get more stronger and crazier as they go up. I always thought that was kind of a little neat detail that they show that it's actually more capable engine upgrade. All right. Afterburner, gotta put that back. Armor. Well, for right now, we'll just go back with what we had. Jump drive we already have, and then ECM package. Uh-oh. We can't get the ECM package anymore because, yes, they sell you at the standard prices of everything that it is. So whatever costs that you would get back in selling it is what you get. So that's one thing to kind of keep in mind as you're trading up ships, that there's always going to be additional costs and you're going to lose some money off the stuff that you already have. So I couldn't get ECM package 3 back if I wanted to. I could do 2, you know. But I think obviously it was so close to like, okay, one little mission or something like that could have actually helped there. Now, I'm not keeping this. There is a main reason why. And you might be able to tell just by how big it is in this view here. Yeah. We'll launch it just so I could show off the ship a little bit. Yeah. Otherwise, the Orion. Yeah, when they say she's a tank, they not just meaning by how much she can take. She's a big ship.
Maintain speed and course for contraband search. No contraband detected. You may proceed.
Yeah, so this is the inside of the Orion. Let's see. Hey, we can actually see a little bit out of here. And yeah, we can see more out the sides. And if we had a rear turret, that would be our turret view back there. Yep, so every ship has their own separate designs. And so think she turns a little bit slower than the Tarsus. See, max speed, 800 kilobits. So, because of her bigger engines that she's got, she is just a slight bit zippier than the Tarsus was. But yeah, like I said, actually is that. Oh, there it is. Yeah, the 3D view. Although this means nothing not showing off the Tarsus. And because there's no reticle, this is not a good way to see. Like, I can't even see my shots. Or can I? No. Yeah. But she is a bit of a big girl. And even though, like, I'm at the same shield level in that, because the Tarsus is still a smaller ship, it can still avoid a little bit more than the Orion does. So that's why I don't usually pick the Orion. If you really want an Orion build, you gotta focus on those high-level shields and engines. And also, you basically gotta say screw it to gun efficiency, because you only got 2 guns. So you need heavy hitters that are gonna take somebody out pretty quickly. Anyway, let's go back to the planet. Maybe I'll just self-destruct to be faster. Load up our old save. I just want to show it off. Yeah, again, you can see the Tarsus is nothing to really be showy, but it is sleeker, smaller. So, just less targets. That's just the way it goes. But now we get to decision time here. I am going to keep the ECM package because, yeah, of course, it's good to avoid a missile lock. But now the decision is, do I replace my torpedo launchers with missile launchers instead? Because, yeah, it's nice to have homing missiles, isn't it? Torpedoes are powerful as all heck, but you gotta line them up just right. And if we're gonna get into more dangerous territory, we might need that tracking capability. Because basically, like, we get 2 launchers, so we can launch 2 at a time without waiting for it to reload and launch again. So that can almost take out, well, it can take out a ship in one go if they hit the same spot. Otherwise, they'll, well, actually, let's say dependent upon what missile you get. But if I upgrade, I'm going to use the friend and foe missile to make sure it always goes after a hostile. So if 2 friend or foe missiles hitting a ship, like a standard like Talon that's out there, flown by the pirates and retros, 2 missiles is enough. If they hit in the same spot, boom, they're dead, they're gone. But if they hit in different spots of the ship, then it won't necessarily kill them. But it will damage the hell out of them. So where you could probably mop them up real quick. Whether or not we really need that yet, that will be the end goal. Missile launcher is the end goal. But while we're still trying to be a little bit budget-minded, I might keep the torpedo launcher for right now, at least for a few missions. We gotta see how much, because I always forget how much the story missions ramp up. So I might do that instead. Now, what I am considering is the repair droid. At 30,000 right now, that's nothing to sneeze at. That's still a lot of credits. We've got the money, obviously. But at the same time, this means we are not repairing anything except armor. If we wait out and let the repair droid fix everything, then the only thing we have to repair is armor. So we would do the repair droid and the upgrade from plasteel to tungsten, which, despite the cost of only 500 credits more, I think is like double the armor equivalent. It's approximately something like that. Like, this plasteel might as well be paper for how quickly gunfire chews through it. But the tungsten armor actually does give you some protection. And if you're going to be using a repair droid to repair things while you're out in space, you're going to want some leftover armor. So that is definitely a worthwhile upgrade if you're going to go that route. I mean, it's still worth it either way. So, like, you can maybe limp your way out of a, at the end of a bad dogfight and get home safe. But I could afford to do both, honestly. So let's sell the old armor. Buy the new armor. Because, yep, you have to sell it first. It doesn't let you just trade it right from the buy screen. That's just kind of the way it is with older games, yeah. Repair droid. I think the repair droid does transfer between ships. Thought I remember that happening. So 50,000 credits, not bad. Didn't do that many missions, but I stacked up the merchant ships, merchant missions to go to the same planet. So instead of just only doing one mission, right now we're in New Detroit. So instead of one mission to New Detroit to deliver something, I selected 3. I just loaded up the save to have it search again for another one to New Detroit. And that's triple the payout for basically the same level of threat. Now, if you take multiple missions to the same place, you could theoretically get attacked at different places. Like, because these, you're usually going to get attacked outside the base, but sometimes you also get a scripted attack outside the jump point into the system. Like, as soon as you get in system, you're attacked. It's not always the case. Sometimes that's just random bad luck. There's so much random. Just even if you don't have a mission, like it's random whether or not there's going to be enemies at a navigation point or not. So having a mission that'll take you to a specific location amplifies the risk and sometimes makes it a guarantee. Like I said, the ones that are outside of the base or planet are basically a guarantee, but I think there's also a chance that part of the mission will be not at the planet, but at the jump point into the system instead. So taking 3 of the same mission can mean additional risks along the way, just because of that. Yeah, for as great as the torpedoes are, I think I could just sell them and it'll take them out, but I think I want us ready for other potential issues out there in space. Being able to quick kill, especially when we're just in the Tarsus still, that might be a good idea. I said, I'm gonna get friend or foe. Those are really worth it. Yeah. All right. Before we do anything more, story 1. And let's head into the bar that we ended at last time. Now, last time, told by the bartender that was right here on the same planet, told us, hey, maybe we should look up a guy named Sandoval forever in New Detroit. Oh, we're in New Detroit, and hey, we see this gentleman here. Let's go ahead and have a conversation.
Welcome to New Detroit. You look like a man who's hungry for work.
Among other things, you hiring?
Indeed I am. A simple delivery of iron. Strictly legit.
I've heard that song before, Mr.
Sandoval. Ernesto Sandoval.
Then I'll be your pilot.
You'll be running the load of iron to the Liverpool refinery in Newcastle, which is just a short jump from here. No contraband, no hassles. Just dock at the station. My people will pick up the cargo. Afterwards, return here for your payment. 15,000 credits. Interested?
I mean, he seems like an honest gentleman that wouldn't try to screw us over at all, right? Yeah. Well, yeah, let's go ahead.
Sure, why not? I could use the credits. What about an advance?
Will this do?
What is it, some sort of sculpture?
It's an alien artifact, extremely valuable. Soon I'll be selling it for a considerable sum. In the meantime, I'll let you hold onto it as collateral.
In other words, it's hot, and you want to distance yourself from it.
For a while, if you'll just hold on to it for me. Just for this run. I'll pay you a bonus of 5,000 when you return. Fair enough?
I suppose, though I'm sure I'll wind up regretting this.
Go with God, my suspicious friend. And hurry back.
Yeah, so to put into context, most major... Yeah, a short trip would probably be around like 6 to 7,000 credits if we were going through, let's say, like the Merchants Guild, like through the computer for a short jump navigation. That may only be about 5,000. So he's basically paying us triple the open market price to deliver to Newcastle. Was it cargo? Missions. Iron. Yeah, so that's a lot, and we're not guaranteed to pay when we deliver it. We're guaranteed to pay when we return. More suspicious. Which is, why our character is like, hey, yeah, can we get something? Because 15,000 is a good amount of credits and all, but because basically you got to take 3 missions to really make that. But just like weird that we're not going to get paid at the delivery place. We'd have to come back to the port of origin. So we were given the alien artifact. Oh, we're not going to worry about that, right? And our post mission grab. Where are we headed to again? Missions. Liverpool and Newcastle. Merchants Guild. Anything else we can do for Newcastle? I mean, if we're going there anyway, might as well check to see if there's anything else we can deliver. Extra cash, Don't think there will be, because that's a little bit out of the way. Cargo, no. Jolson base. Yeah, see, this is like XXN 1927, I think, is just one jump away. And this is through the reputable Merchants Guild. 4,831 credits. So that's why I said, like, you're basically getting triple the value for a short trip. Bounty, ooh. 17 AR? Tell her, where the frick are those at? Actually reminds me, I forgot to do something. Because I was actually going to insert the quadrant map that I found online. Alright, let me just rename this. Privateer map. Let's see if we can get this on screen. That way I can show it off. Because I kind of feel bad, like last time I was just like, oh, hey, let me stare at this map while you guys don't see what the heck I'm looking at. Insert image. Create. Pictures. Alright, where are you? Privateer map. This is probably just kind of overload the screen. Yep. 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 Okay. Alright, now we kind of got that on screen. Make sure this doesn't go over anything else. Yeah, 1 second. Did I just rename it? I'll rename theirs. I always forget that OBS puts the rename somewhere else. There we go. Alright. So I'll look at my copy here, but I want to get on screen. Alright. They said 17 AR. Okay, so over in the top left is where it's at. So we're in the bottom right quadrant right now. So now one thing I cannot really point out the where I'm looking at on the map here. But basically, like, we're almost dead center of the bottom right quadrant. 17 AR is all the way on the left side of the top left. The teller and 17 AR are over there. So quite a distance from where we're at. A bounty mission will stay in your queue, which will take up one of your 3 mission slots, unfortunately. So quite a bit of money. Get that off screen. So almost 30,000 credits for that, for just one single pirate. Not bad, but that's a heck of a travel. Now, in theory, we could take this mission and just hold on to it, and the next time we're over there, hey, let's take a look, right? But, not what I'm looking for right now. I want to maybe have something a little bit more powerful before I head into pirate territories. Hector and Troy. Yeah, that's where we came from. Alright, so nothing going over to Newcastle. I kind of figured. That's on one of the mainstays of that you usually see. Alright, let's launch.
Maintain speed and course for contraband search. No contraband detected. You may proceed.
And here we're getting the immediate compare and contrast. Yeah, our viewpoint is definitely less. The side views is definitely less. So that is one thing the Orion has. Plus, we're stuck at a maximum of 300 clicks per second. And our aftermarket goes up to 600. Yeah, so Orion would be a little bit better for busting through things, potentially. But again, she's a bigger target, so may not necessarily want to do that. At least not in my playstyle, anyway. Alright, so Newcastle. You got New Detroit, New Constantinople, and then Newcastle. It's the only base there, so yeah, just 2 short jumps. I think that's the only real main way. Yeah, because everything else is connected through different other sections. So, New Constantinople. I see XXN 1927. Saying I was right next door, and I was not kidding. New Constantinople. Alright. We got out here? Ah, Drayman. Another merchant. I did watch where they're at, because sometimes the other pilots, you think, oh, I'll just afterburner right to my jump point, but some of them will be right in your path and they'll accidentally fly into you. And if you do that, it usually damages them and they become hostile, so... You ever see me checking to see where everybody's at first? That's the reason why. But Draymans usually keep their distance. Alright. Junction. Newcastle. Right? Militia boat? Yep. Hey, welcome in Frozen Waffle Sauce. Yeah, I'm just doing a replay of this. Been a little while. Let's say, when's the last time I played it? A couple years ago? I like to replay this every once in a while. I figured this time I'd share it since I started getting into streaming. Yeah, we're on the first initial mission. If you're familiar, if you remember the story at all. We just got the old artifact and we're heading to Newcastle. So, yeah, pretty early on still.
Prepare to be searched. Maintain speed and course. No contraband detected. You may proceed.
And there's our destination. Yeah, I grew up with the Wing Commander series. It is near and dear to my heart and my gaming history. Yeah, a very uneventful trip, you would say. By the way, Sandoval would describe things. Well, I thought everything was going to go to crazy, right? Eh. Hey. Easy money is easy money, right? Nothing ever goes wrong with easy money. Okay, I think the militia might be out of the way, so I can afterburner about worry. I see that one blue dot creeping in. I'm like, no, you're not going to run into me just as I'm getting here. Alright, welcome to the first refinery base that we've been to. And it's a good thing we didn't run into any problems out there, because, yeah. No ship dealer here. No repairs, no replacement of armor, no rearming our missiles. So it's a good thing we had no problems here. Keep on the story one here. And yes, we did not get paid yet because Sandoval specifically said we had to return back to New Detroit. While we're here, any news?
Did you hear? A delegation from the Confed Mining Guild swept by here last week. Because of attrition on the front, they're stepping up fighter production. Which means more raw ore is being bought, which means it has to be refined. Which means everyone is jumping to keep up with the demand. Seems it's going to be a bad year for the Confed, and a hell of a year for us.
I love the voice acting on this. Well, since we gotta head back to New Detroit anyway, let's see if we can get ourselves a little cargo run to make some cash. Bounty, cargo, Oxford. Not far, but not exactly where we're going. Nah. Okay. Do one reload just to see if we get any New Detroit missions. Oxford again. Yes, no, nothing. Oh well, we tried. I don't know if there's really anything in, like, could interest New Detroit. Nah, won't worry about it. Well, let's get on back out.
Prepare to be searched. Maintain speed and course.
We got Sentinel.
No contraband detected. You may proceed.
Yep. Danger here. Get some blocks here. Yeah, feeling I was gonna hit. Alright, that's what I said. 2 missiles gone. They damaged me, I got upset. My problem is I don't know which ship actually launched the missile at me. We're getting the crossfire here, because militia don't care. They just want to take them down. It was like that.
Militia to base. Enemy dispatched.
Oh, they're in their specific ship out here. Repair. We're already repaired. Love that repair droid. That's why I wanted to pick it up. We're already good. Oh, jump. Not all about.
Prepare to be searched. Maintain speed and course.
You tried.
No contraband detected. You may proceed. You're clear to pass.
If you're still out there, Frozen Waffle Sauce. Good Old Games implemented the music fix that the community kind of had for a while. But I used to play this with keyboard. I thought this time around I'd use a joystick. And yeah, the fix actually breaks a little bit of the joystick calibration. Like, it'll just start drifting. I replaced it with the original one. And the music thing was centered around the joystick. Like if you didn't have a joystick connected, the music was half speed. So the fix does something with how it's configured for joysticks and lets it work properly, the music. But you got a little calibration drift, which was weird. I tried it with the original file and no problems. Since I'm using a joystick, I don't worry about the music being wrong because I'm using a joystick.
Militia here. Stick to your flight path.
So yeah, keep in mind, if you're using a joystick with Privateer for the GOG one...
Maintain speed and course for contraband search. No contraband detected. You may proceed.
Or if you just have the community fix itself. Yeah, I did not expect that to be a problem. And that might come down to, I just don't know what that patch does specifically. Yeah, I'm starting to spread the word now that GOG had it like a couple of months ago, I think it was. They had it on there for years, and they only finally updated it now. Everybody should be out of the way.
Now entering an automatic landing zone.
Ship dealer should just have to repair a little bit of our armor and we're good. Yep, 1. 1 single solitary credit. Plus a couple of missiles. Speaking of, hey, it doesn't look like we got paid returning here. We ought to have a word with Sandoval. Actually, since we're here, save there first. And that's not Sandoval. What's going on here?
Ah, you look just like your picture. Too bad.
After a few drinks, you'll change your mind, Miss,
Call me Taylor. I used to do business with Sandoval.
I'd rather talk about my face. What's wrong with it, anyway?
Nothing, except the police have it plastered all over the hollows. Sandoval is dead, and they want you for questioning. Tough break, but I'm here to offer you work now that you're between jobs. I need you to make 4 special deliveries for me.
By special, you mean risky and illegal.
And lucrative. The first run pays 10,000 credits.
That's lucrative? Thanks, but I got my own leads to follow up.
Right, the artifact. You have it, but you don't know anything about it. I could fill you in after you fly my missions. How about it, Captain?
Well, I mean, they say don't turn down a mission that's... I don't know. Thought I was going to have something a little more clever to say. So, yeah, we've got this alien artifact that apparently is so dangerous. I mean, we gotta think it's not the cargo. I mean, it was just iron. Even if there's something slightly illegal in there, who's gonna kill Sandoval for that? Hey, there's pirates all over this sector. Who cares about that? Gemini is filled with pirates. So that artifact is likely what's our hot ticket, and if they are willing to kill Sandoval, they might be willing to kill us. So, maybe we should not turn down somebody who's willing to tell us a little bit about it.
With the police after me, I could use the trip-off system.
Good, but you don't get paid until you finish.
Suits me, so long as you tell me about the artifact now.
After you're done. Now listen, the first mission is easy. Your cargo will be a legal load of plastics. Although your manifest will say you're running it to Newcastle, you'll deviate from your course along the way and deliver it to Oakham, a hidden pirate base where I have connections. While you work for me, the pirates will leave you alone. Count on it. Leave your ship unattended, and I'll meet you there in the bar.
Just be sure no one kills you while I'm gone, Taylor. I've got an investment in you, and I mean to collect.
Yeah, I've already lost one fixer that didn't pay us, so I'll lose another one. Alright. Story 2, save after, just to make sure. We should be okay for this early mission, but, yeah, you never know. Alright, we did the repair on the armor, got our missiles refilled. I highly doubt there's going to be any Merchants Guild missions to the Oakham Pirate Base, so I think we're just off and running. Alright, guns ready. Where is Oakham again? What's that? Sorry, that just caught me off guard. Like the number of times I've looked at this map. Maybe I've never noticed that one. Huh. I guess my eyes were always drawn to XXN 1927. I never noticed that. The number of times I played this over the years, I was like, man, where did that one come from? I don't think that got added just because we've got the pirate base information. Alright, Oakham. Oh, in Pentonville. Of course! Why did I forget? Yeah. Phoenix! Welcome in. We're headed to... I was gonna say prison planet, but it's not a prison planet, it's a prison system. Which is why the pirates are there. So we need to go to XXN. And to 11NC, Pentonville. Alright. I think the job is in danger. Oh no. Listen, it wasn't you that tore up the packages looking for plushies. I think there was one close by. Listen, I actually didn't think the Tarsus was fast enough to get accidentally run over by another ship. Exactly. Everybody wants to blame the Fox. Foxes don't tear up other people's packages for plushes. They only tear up their own. C, I think it's... No, 11C. Well, I mean, we're just starting out. Like, you just started that job not long ago, so... I mean, obviously that's a significant number difference, but again, you kind of just started that not long ago. I don't know how fast-paced they're expecting you to go and learn. Because there's going to come a point where, like, when you're starting a job first, like, it takes time to kind of get familiar, get into the rhythm, and then once you're kind of the pro at it, then, you know, that's where your speed comes in. So I hope they understand that.
Prepare to be searched. Maintain speed and course.
Okay, Pentonville.
No contraband detected. You may proceed.
I'm sorry to hear that. I hope they kind of figure out that you're still learning. I mean, again, the number difference is significant, but at the same time, like if you told me they said you were only doing 100 packages per hour, like, okay, I can definitely see that being a problem. But 300? Alright, it's not my field, so I really can't say what's good and what's not on that, but it just seems like it's not that bad. Like you could still kind of get up to speed, maybe. I know you weren't the job's just been a real real process on you, I know. Because sometimes you come in back from work and you weren't, Yeah, I can understand that. There's, I don't know how many jobs are actually worth it for that.
You're clear for clicks.
Oh, hey, the pirates are not attacking us. Taylor's right. But one thing, our first instance of, wait for it, asteroids. Yes. These are not your Wing Commander 3 asteroids. These are the ones that fly random in the sky. And these will hurt if you hit into them. And this is where your limited view in the Tarsus kind of hurts. And yes, I did slow down. And no, I am not going to Afterburner right now. As one might be able to guess, a pirate base doesn't exactly have a ship dealer on there. So if I get damaged out here, that's just on me. And I'd rather not wait out in an asteroid field for my
Now entering
repair
an
droid
automatic
to
landing zone.
fix things up. Alright, finances, did we get? Yes, we did get our 10,000. So we are getting the increments of each of the 4 missions. Yeah. Yeah, pirate base may seem initially similar to a mining base, but you can see the interior is a little bit different. Obviously no guilds here because no reputable guild is going to be on a pirate base. Yeah, we got commodity exchange and bar. I guess we should go to the commodity exchange here. Plaything. Yes, you might be able to figure out what they mean there. Tobacco. Yeah, not too bad. Brilliance. So, you have not heard on the grapevine yet. Brilliance is illegal drugs. What it exactly does to you, I don't know if anybody ever actually says. But yes, this is an illegal commodity to have. If you are scanned with it, you will be attacked by militia and confed. Yeah, we're going to gloss over that. So we could get some plaything that takes a little elsewhere. Oh, I find out about the mission first, though. And Taylor's here.
What took you so long? Rough day at the office?
Business before banter, Taylor. The money.
Relax. The first installment is right here.
That's better. Now, tell me about the artifact. Why would Sandoval just hand it over if it's so valuable?
Maybe he got a sore neck from watching his back all the time. How's your neck feeling? Getting sore yet?
No, but I don't intend to let you get behind me, Taylor.
Wrong, Ace. I've never whacked anyone for profit. Now your next job is to run a load of brilliance to Hector Mining Base in Troy. The run pays 15,000 credits. Too much for such an easy job if you ask me.
I'll take your word for it. What kind of opposition am I looking at?
Minimal. Maybe a few militia patrols. Nothing you can't handle.
Yeah? And what about all these pirates? What if they get greedy?
While you work for me, no one will hassle you. If you make it back, meet me back here in the bar for your pay.
When I get back, Taylor, you better have some answers.
Alright, let's do our after acceptance save. So, yeah. I guess I should also mention this too. Not every base will take every illegal drop. So even though the mission says, hey, we're running brilliance over there, that's to a specific contact over there. As for being able to sell the brilliance directly in the commodity exchange, we may not be able to. Same thing with the other offering that's illegal here. you have to go to very specific places in order to get those sold. Just because you're allowed to do a mission that says you're carrying that doesn't mean you can actually sell it through normal means. Something to keep in mind. Lighting's pretty cheap. How much space we got right now? Manifest. Oh, yeah, we got a lot of space. Why don't we get the plaything and try to sell it to those lonely miners? Miners as in people who work in the mines. Don't think I should have to clarify that, but... Alright, save a story too. And good thing we didn't take any damage, and we gotta remember that for future, because, yep, no way to repair the ship. And this is where repair droid sometimes really comes in handy. Let's get on out of the system. Now, because it is asteroids, we do have to clear the asteroid field first. You can destroy them with your guns, but, you know, considering how fast they can come at you, and relative power of your guns. Well, too many sons, I should take that out. Ooh, excuse me. I take it, Phoenix, you're having some pork ramen? That's what I'm picking up from those emotes. Shield level 1. I'm not sure how much that would actually protect us against a direct asteroid hit. Also depends on how fast we're going. Gets a shield level 2 or 3, you can kind of take a little bit of a direct hit. Just look at my destination, see how far away we are. Yeah. Even though the Alipod came up, there was still one more asteroid. I mean, frozen fruit can be kind of tasty. It may not be what you want after a hard day's work, but, I mean, it'd still be good. And of course, pirates in the middle there, because they're protecting their pirate base. So yeah, if you're trying to get to this place normally, it does exist. You can get here without having a mission to go for. But yeah, like, you will run into pirates you'll have to take down. Unless you're already friendly with the pirates elsewise. Because if you've been a merchant destroying pirate yourself, well, hey, they'll just consider you as one of their own. I could see how that'd definitely be extra disappointing, Phoenix. Yeah, repetition in the meals, I get that. Let's see now. Not junction. Or is it junction I need to go? It is junction I need to go. Junction, junction, what's your function? Only one? There's two. Someone's behind me. Oh, that merchant took him out. It's limited view. No, they're gonna break the missile launch, but at least they won't not hit the front. No, I actually avoid the missile.
Damn, you're ripping me apart!
Some cargo. But we don't have a tractor beam, so we can't pull it in. Alright. Galaxy. One of the other ships that's available on offer.
How's it going, friend?
That's just 2 blue dots out here. 2 merchants out here, I guess. Yeah, Galaxy can't take the same punishment as their Draymans, but it does have a better attack on it. Oh no, not bad so far. Nexus, Caster, Penderstar, I think it was. Penderstar, yeah. What do we got here? Just 2? Okay. Maybe we can take this out. Oh, it's 3 out here. Shit. That's what I mean about them quick kills. Alright, now we just 1. You son of a gun. Should have been a little smarter about that. I was like, it's just 1. I don't have to worry about them too much, right? Distribute those hits across the shields. Mason blasters. Alright. Damage reports. Hey, if you notice, our radar isn't flickering anymore. Yep. Repair droid, you're great. Not too bad. A little bit lightly toasted, but we're okay. Oh yeah, everybody's just coming out of the woodwork. That's probably gonna be bad. Yeah, I miss a lock somewhere too. Alright, those missiles did their job.
Another dissatisfied customer.
Oh, are these retros? No? Just look like he's gonna run me. What did I say about them running into me? And targeting's repaired already. I only got 6 missiles left, though. Because I'm launching 2 at a time to try to just quick kill them. Did we even pick a destination yet? No. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely going to be avoiding the asteroid field this time. Slower but safer. Because we don't know if there's going to be anybody waiting in there. We're getting a little low on missiles. Right, taking a little bit of armor damage. I thought the guns would get repaired, but I guess not. For anybody wondering, so the cross here is our actual destination. And I'm off center from it. So instead of taking the straight line where the cross is telling me to go to right to nav 3, I'm actually afterburning around nav 2 because there's an asteroid field here. So, don't know if there's going to be anybody there, but considering we're already low on missiles, I'm just going to play a little bit safe. And that's one of the things I like about this. You could take the autopilot, or you could try and navigate around if you want. Because autopilot always takes you in the most straight direction. If you want to try to go around it through using nav points, like let's say we're in a different system that actually had nav points spread around, we could take those nav points to go in a specific direction. But since there's only a straight line instead of nav points here, the only way to go is in a straight line. A little bit more, and then we should be safe to go autopilot. Yep, so now from our current position right here, straight line is going to bypass nav 2. So now we can go on autopilot and avoid that asteroid field. Got people here. You know what? I'll try to run it. Yeah, it's 3 red dots. Yeah, pro tip, using tabbed afterburner is better than joystick.
Your destruction.
Shit. I heard that. That missile must have hit.
Prepare to be searched. Maintain speed and course.
And if you noticed on the radar, they were already red. They were tipped off we were coming.
Contraband detected. All units close and terminate.
Yeah, this is scripted. You cannot avoid the battle coming into this. If you don't want to destroy militia, you run. And this is where those ECM packages are very useful. Because that'll be one missile though I've just hit. Now, because this is a scripted encounter, we're probably not going to get away. If it's just a normal random encounter, usually you can kind of jet away. Watching my energy here. But when it's a scripted encounter like this, you either fight or just keep them at your heels. Since I'm already down so many missiles. And I really don't want to piss off the militia more than I already am. Try and keep my speed here while also on off enough to keep my energy coming back up. Do a long burst. Because if you run out of energy, the afterburner will start to sputter, and it'll sputter at a slower rate than me doing this to recover energy. And plus the energy just won't recover at all when it's sputtering like that. Oh, if you want to know how it really feels to fly to all these destinations. 70,000 meters to go. There may be more militia waiting for us at the base, too. But for right now, we're just gunning it. Does anybody wish I had taken the slightly faster Orion? Luckily, my repair cost shouldn't be too bad, because the repair droid's already taking care of the damaged systems. And we can see it starting to come into view. Yeah, I just got more red blips that
This
showed
is
up.
your last run.
So that's 6 ships. They're hitting each other. There's so many of them.
Now entering an automatic landing zone.
It's alright. That's not my fault. That's their fault. Alright, we're okay. We should have gotten paid, I believe. Yep, 60,000. So at least there's that. And Mason 16.8. Yeah. Not a bad repair cost. Our missile cost is on the other hand. Yeah. But not too bad. Making a little bit of money. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Not bad though. But that's how you can kind of get around. That's basically what I did for those other missions that I ran off stream. You just gun it. And hope for the best. Hope that your shields hold out and just you don't get hit dinged in the armor. Let's see. Sorry, just responding to a little bit of a message here. Alright. Well, let's check to see if there's any more rumors.
You should have been here an hour ago. Talk about idiots. Some moron calling himself William Riordan was shooting his mouth off about smuggling brilliance for some knockout named Taylor. He was even blabbing about her having pirate contacts in Pentonville. What a fool. A privateer who can't keep his trap closed about operations is soon unemployed or dead. Mark my words, he's history.
Hey, Taylor, you say? In Pentonville. So yeah, that's how you could kind of find out about the pirate base if you weren't doing the story missions yet. Because, I mean, you don't have to work for the pirates first to kind of become a pirate, quote unquote. So you could just start shooting down merchants and dropping cargo loads for pirates and saying, hey, I'm cool, man. And you can start to sway them. If you're neutral with a party, you can sway them to friendly, or at least, keep them neutral. Yeah. So if you really want to start this as a pirate, you could. Good luck, because Tarsus ain't going to be so great against Confed and militia coming after you. But hey, it is a viable choice. So we got to get back to Pentonville. But might as well see if there's anything else we can do in the meantime. I don't think there's really much on the way there. This is something we can stop in Junction, maybe. What did I just say? Junction. Spec in Junction. If we're gonna be passing through there anyway, might as well make some credits, right? Let's see. Alright, good. Gems, New Constantinople. Before I take that, let's go ahead and make a grind save. And Spec in Junction. Grind 2. Let's go ahead and reload it, see if we can get another one. Might as well make some cash. If we're gonna afford a better ship, we're going to want that money. Okay. Bounty, nah. Bounty, cargo, it's Oxford. Nah, okay. Not gonna keep refreshing. How much is that one paying again? So almost 8,000 credits. Not bad. For a stopgap. That ain't bad. Considering we're only getting paid 10,000 each from Taylor. Yeah, and because the run is over, the tipped off militia are not worried about us anymore, because drat, we got away. There's more dangers out in the Gemini sector. Yep, and there's the junction. Star. Let's go.
You're about to suck void, buddy.
And because we're not currently doing a job, we're not on their good side anymore. Jump. And here ain't armor ding, so I think the shield's held. Right. Since we're running across the nav point anyway. See, let the energy go to a little too low, it started sapping out of the shields there. Oops, thumb on that. It's the dangers of running low on energy. Okay, how are we doing on our swing out? Probably move a little bit closer to it. Yep, because that one's not a scripted encounter, we were able to leave them behind. Because while they're happy to shoot us coming out of the jump point, we're not worth chasing down. We're just an everyday average Tarsus out here. Well, let's split it out a little more than that. But we do run the risk again of our shields taking a hit as the energy draw comes out of the shields instead. Oh yeah, we're definitely way out of the swing of that now. And yep. But looks like there's mush out here. So yeah, pirates or retros can go ahead and deal with them. Yep, and those laser fire you saw was aimed at us, and those do count. Mission. What are we up to? Oh. Why isn't it listed? That's weird. Usually it lists the base that you're supposed to drop it at. What's else out? Wow, we're in the right system. Now we're going to a pleasure base. Okay. Oh yeah, gun counter here. So I want to make sure we never run into the good guy.
Now entering an automatic landing zone.
Lovely sound. Yeah, here it is. Anybody who's familiar with the MIDI remasters I've done may have recognized this tune, because yeah, I've done a couple versions of this one. No ship dealer. The ship dealer would normally be over here on the right. Merchants Guild. The Mercenaries Guilds are here. Commodity Exchange. Oh yeah, I forgot to sell her plaything. Uh-oh. Probably not going to be worth much here. Yeah. Bonfire, I think 17, and they're 30. Forgot to sell them at the base, which probably wouldn't net us more cash, but hey. So what do they have at a pleasure plant? Furs, liquor. What plaything I just sold them? Actually, I think they had a little bit more. Movies of different natures. Sometimes they have games here too. I had to let that play. Yeah, this is one of my favorite tracks in this one. Just such a fun tune. Yeah. Of course, there's a bar. And, yeah. Different kind of bartender.
Damn confed hotshots. I hate it when they show up here on leave. You wouldn't believe the hell they raised in here. I barely had time to clean up before we opened this morning. And the 17th floor? God, it's a shambles. These jocks are nuts. Mooning, jumping off balconies into the pool, ball walking. Listen, take my advice. Avoid the 17th floor. It's not pretty.
Yeah, that's military on leave, I guess. In the Wing Commander universe.
Hey, I heard a good one the other day. Seems that there's this hollow asteroid along the Kilrathi border. The thing of it is, the Kilrathi use it as a munitions dump. The guy who finds that dump can help himself to as much ordnance as he can haul.
So, if one were inclined, one could try to find said asteroid. But being it's right by the Kilrathi border, it's probably guarded by the Kilrathi. If you're looking for valuable cargo, potentially, that's the kind of stuff you gotta pay attention for. Alright, pretty sure I did save here before. And since our next stop is gonna be Pentonville, might as well just go for it. Luckily, we didn't take any damage or use any missiles, which is the reason why I was running it. Now, I could cheat. I'm not going to, unless it really becomes necessary. Because we're not on a mission right now, so I could use the invulnerability to get there unscathed. But we're not going to do that. That's more of your in case of emergency break glass kind of situation. So it's 11. Yep, that's it. But a tip to keep in mind, especially if you're trying to play through and you are in a little bit of a bad spot. If you're not on a mission, you're not going to lose anything by being on the invulnerability. see at least 3 blips there. And the reason why I'm being cautious is because, remember, there's no repair at the base. And we'll be on a mission right afterwards, so I'll try to preserve whatever we can.
Prepare to be searched. Maintain speed and course.
Those over, yeah, over there.
No contraband detected. You may proceed.
Yeah, they got our right and rear shields a little bit toasted, but luckily they didn't break through. Sure, it's full, because, yeah, we're not on a pirate mission, so they're going to attack us, so we gotta be ready for that. And of course, all kinds of militia right outside the jump point to the pirate base. Wow, I wonder why they're staging here. Yeah. I think everybody's out of the way. Not accidentally running into any. Yeah, 4 militia. Piss one off, you're gonna piss them all off, so let's not run into any of them accidentally. Nav 1. Alright, first set of pirates done. If I recall from our last mission, they've got a midpoint stop. Because there's a lot of space between 1 and 2, so there is an encounter that will be midway. Oh, we didn't. Alright, we're gonna try to go for my patented avoid the asteroids technique. That was a missile. Ugh. Yes, go with computer limitations. They can only... Oh, come on.
Now entering an automatic landing zone.
Oh, ah. We got a little damaged out there because of the pirates, but at least we didn't hit a... Yeah. So yeah, hard to explain it while I was in the middle of that, but because this is an older game, the asteroids have a similar limitation. If they're not on screen or far enough off screen, they don't exist anymore. So you could Afterburner go up and down to keep clearing the screen. And you'll mostly be fine. It's not guaranteed, but it's like, if you're paying attention and watching, 95% of the time you're going to get through without a problem. Very useful technique. Alright, since we're on the story path again, also welcome in, Techie. Good to see you here. Guess we can check the commodity exchange. Playthings cheap here again. Tobacco. Not running brilliance. Should be fine for the amount of space. And there's Taylor.
You took your sweet time, Captain.
Better late than never. Now I want my money and info on the artifact.
I won't say anything that will tip my hand prematurely, but I can tell you that Sandoval got it by killing its previous owner. Before that, a spice merchant named Dieter obtained it from his own father. Death follows this thing. Feel lucky?
Just give me my next mission and let me worry about my health.
I'll pay you 20,000 credits to make another delivery of brilliance. I'm putting you on my main supply route to New Constantinople.
A promotion, huh? And what'll I be up against?
Some Confed patrols, but I've paid some major bribes to make sure you're left alone.
Major bribes, huh? Great. I smell a major risk here.
You're taking a bigger risk keeping that artifact with so many willing to kill for it.
I'm taking a risk trusting you in the first place.
I've always paid you on time, so quit whining. Are you gonna fly my mission or not?
Yeah.
I made an agreement with you, and I'll honor it.
Good. You'll transfer the cargo from here to New Constantinople. Once you arrive, leave your ship unattended for an hour.
Then get the hell out. I know the drill, Taylor.
A hotshot pilot with brains. Wonders never cease. Hurry back. I'll be waiting right here with your pay.
Yeah, I'm also trying to figure out where the storyline really starts. Although this game does direct you to New Detroit pretty easily between the bartenders to talk about Sandoval, and then also when you're right in Troy, a lot of the merchant delivery cargo ones end up pointing you towards New Detroit. So more than likely you're going to find your way to there, either just because you're following the rumors or because a merchant mission took you there. Alright, I think it should only be 10 for the manifest. 25, okay. Actually, it's quite a bit in there. Yeah, we can see merchants are happy with us. The bounty hunters are okay with us. Confed's okay. Kilrathi, of course, hates us because we're human. Militia is okay. Pirates and retros are the only ones that don't like us. I wonder why. I thought we were such a nice, likable pilot. Yeah, let's go ahead and pick up the plaything. Probably sell it over there in New Constantinople. Story 2. Alright, luckily, now that we are here and on a mission for Taylor, the pirates are going to leave us alone. Nice. Oh, yeah, our shields were drained. They rebalanced, Constantinople Junction. Man. Let's do this on the screen so I can look at it. Yep. 119C Junction, New Constantinople. Not a bad set of jumping. Only a little couple. Not bad. Also, shout outs to... Oh, did that put it on the map? I was gonna shout out who made it. Sorry, I don't have that offhand now. I thought they put it on the map. I was gonna thank whoever made the map, but I don't have it off the top of my head. Alright. We actually used to have a drawn map of our own back in the day. Yeah, 4 pieces of paper, and we just kind of drew it out, traced... I think we really just traced it off the screen. Yeah. Junction zone. There was only one in here. Alright, watch out for asteroids.
You're clear for clicks.
We're clear for clicks. Speed up just a little bit. Report damage. Oh, yeah. Alright, generators are back up. This is why I wanted that repair droid. Situations like this. Why are you trying to shout me out? It's my own channel. What do you shout me out for? Let's see. I think the shields are getting repaired right now. I see them come back a little stronger. Yeah, Robit is slow, but at least it's something better than nothing. Yeah, shields are starting to come back stronger. Yep, hang on. Bye-bye. Sorry, we don't want that kind of stuff here. We don't mind lurkers, but don't try to sell any viewers. That's a no good. Alright, shields are fully repaired. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for this stuff to come up. Alright. Not as fast as the Confed models. Although arguably, I think this uses less energy than Wing Commander 3's automatic repair, so you can take your positives with your negatives. Afterburners and thrusters repaired. Cool. Jump drive, I think, is the last thing that gets repaired. Yep, maneuvering jets. Even though it's safe to jump. Well, if it gets destroyed, then we gotta worry about it, but... yeah, I had to buy the droid. It was 30,000 credits, which early on, that's a lot of money, but since we've been running a few missions, yeah, we got 68,000 right now. Destination. Just want to make sure I didn't drop it by accident. Because, yeah, that would suck. Guns. I'm missing something because I was focused on the automatic repairs. There'll be another fire patrol here. But we're clear for clicks. Yeah, I mean, considering this is our one and only ship, even a small amount of automatic repair is definitely a big advantage. Yeah, you can see the tungsten armor upgrade. If this were the plasteel one, yeah, we would be definitely closer down to the nub on that armor, especially on the left side there. Alright, I think it's the junction. Yep. Junction. Junction. See, this is where it pays to still be friendly with everybody.
Business treating you well?
Because otherwise, if we were hostile normally with them, then yeah, we would have all kinds of problems. You're gonna have to let me know what an M3 is in the X series, because I never played any of them. I've got, I think it's X3 Rebirth. Because before I came into Rebel Galaxy Outlaw, I was kind of looking for another privateer-like kind of game. And that one apparently actually has
Prepare
a story.
To be searched. Maintain speed and course.
So that's why I picked up on sale at one point. Yukon Sentinel class. Yep.
No contraband detected. You may proceed.
Because it's story cargo. Otherwise, that shouldn't have counted. Yeah, because for as much as... No, I just need a storyline to follow. Like,
Maintain speed and course for contraband search. Contraband detected. Target offender and fire at will.
So much for paid off patrols, huh? Let's see if we can avoid some misfire here. Oh, this is not going to be good. Jump, jump, run. Is that the hold your breath moment?
Prepare to be searched. Maintain speed and course.
And we're going right to New Constantinople.
No contraband detected. You may proceed.
Because sandbox games, I'm not the type to just play in a sandbox forever. Like, I need some kind of guiding direction and such to work towards. Okay, everybody should be out of the way. Afterburner in our way in. Carefully see a couple blue dots closer.
Now entering an automatic landing zone.
I think those two were broadswords. Think about the ones that weren't, like, flying away. Which is the bombers from Wing Commander 2. But anyway, welcome to New Constantinople. See, very different kind of place. There's Drayman up there. Drayman... Is that the Confed capital ship there? This looks like another Drayman over on the left. Yeah, because this looks like the Paragon. Paradigm? I think it's the Paragon. Yep. Welcome to New Constantinople. Should save because... Saving the grind spot since we're off the storyline right now. Well, the story mission, I should say. Mercenaries Guilds here, Merchants Guilds there, bar. Commodity exchanges over here. What do they have here normally? Artwork, movies. 20, Yeah, I'll cover our docking fees, plus I don't know if we're going to be stopping anywhere that will let us get more money. The bar. Kind of a shady looking bar, huh? This guy looks kind of, let's not worry about him right now. Bartender? Game? Well, that's new. I think it crashed. Well, the DOS box of the game. Alrighty, let's see. Oh, I guess we're gonna reload that. No, I did. That's why I said I saved in grind 1. Which is why it's good to save before you do anything. I'm probably gonna have to do my trick to get to pick up, because OBS does not like to pick up DOSBox for some reason. Back. There we go. Hey, Sims. Yeah, DOSBox crashed. And for some reason, Epic Pinball is really good at forcing it to pick up the sound. Like, I can get it to focus on the screen, the graphics here. But, like, the sound doesn't like to get picked up a lot of times for some reason. I don't know why. But Epic Pinball is really good at convincing OBS to get the sound. Alright, get those cycles back up. Don't know why, but hey, if a trick works, keep using it. Yeah, I mean, Epic Pinball is a good game. Definitely can recommend that. It's a fun little pinball title. Privateer. Guess I could show this for anybody who might have missed it last time.
What is it, huh? Is it a smuggler far off the normal space lanes? Maybe a bad smuggler with some nice contraband.
Sorry, boys. I'm just a tourist with a frag nav console. Could you tell me where I am?
Deep in trouble, little tourist. Prepare to be boarded.
Not a chance, pal. Prepare to go to hell.
Who are you that flies so good? Are you insane?
No, it's just got a load of cargo in the hold and a load of bills to pay at home.
And I the same. You shouldn't kill me just for attacking you.
I don't mind that you tried to kill me, but protecting myself against your type gets expensive, and I'm on a budget.
Oh, I love that line. But protecting myself against your type gets expensive, and I'm on a budget. Grind one. Alright, do we try the bartender again? Why not?
Hey, I heard a good one the other day. Seems that there's this hollow asteroid along the Kilrathi border. The thing of it is, the Kilrathi use it as a munitions dump. The guy who finds that dump can help himself to as much ordnance as he can haul.
Yeah, we heard that one before from the bartender on the Pleasure Planet. That's the thing about rumors. You know, hears them at different times.
Sorry, no new info.
Well, fine then. We're ship dealer. Oh, back there. Guess we'll have a little bit of repairs to do. Not much, but just the tungsten. Thank you, repair droid. Where are you? Yes, thank you. Good bot. Good bot. Unlike those bad bots try to sell viewers. Repair droid's a good bot. Oh. I don't know why I'm going in here. Nothing to repair there either. Let's make sure. I don't think I actually used any missiles, so. Yeah, 20. Anything to upgrade? I mean, I could upgrade potentially the radar. But I don't really need to right now. I'd rather save towards a better ship. Speaking of, I'm curious to see. No, not Starling. If we'll get the information about the galaxy.
Checking out the Galaxy-class merchant ship? Good choice. She's not as flashy as some ships, but she sure is practical. You get a roomy cockpit, loads of cargo space, and you can add top and bottom turrets if you feel you need more firepower. Did I mention she's a fast ship as merchant vessels go? No? Listen, if you can't afford a drayman, and who the hell can these days, you'll find the Galaxy fills your shipping needs, and it's a steal at only $150,000. We can give you credit for your old ship, along with your add-on modules. What's left is in your account. So, how about flying a Galaxy home today? Great, your payment will be deducted automatically, and you'll find the ship waiting on the pad for you. Thanks for your business, and good shipping.
Just want to showcase it. I'm not going to... I probably won't have anything to really... yeah. After deducting everything. Curious, is robots... No! My repair droid does not transfer. Literally, only the jump drive does. That's weird. I thought at least the droid would have. Yep, the Galaxy. Top and bottom turrets, which means you can have top and bottom tractor beams as well. Only goes to shield generators and engines 3, so not quite the 5 that the Orion does. You can see the radars right out in front. At least on the Orion, it was more towards the back. But yeah, you get 2 weapon slots versus just the 1 compared to on the Orion. So at least the Galaxy is equal in that regard. I forget how many weapon slots? I forgot. I'll just use lasers. Inner starboard. Airport, that's it. Just the 2. Yeah, just the 2. So 2 gun slots, 2 launcher slots, plus top and bottom turrets that you could deck out. Unlike Wing Commander 3, and this is why I kind of thought Wing Commander 3 didn't have that fixed yet, the turrets are not automatically operated. You have to manually operate them, which kind of sucks and kind of defeats the purpose of having them. Like having 1 for a tractor beam, okay. But like anything else is like, it's not worth it. I'm just gonna do this to show off the ship since I'm not really a big merchant type. So I don't usually go for the Galaxy myself. I usually at this point, the price point for the Galaxy versus the Centurion at 150 versus 200,000. I'd rather get the fighter pilot myself. Let's see, manifest 100. Yeah, so she has 150 standard, and then she can get a cargo expansion, which I think actually adds 100 on the Galaxy, if I'm not mistaken. Could be wrong. Most ships it's only 50, but yeah, I think on the Galaxy she gets an extra 100 on the cargo expansion. Actually, real quick on the ship dealer, let me try to do the same one.
I see you already fly a Galaxy-class merchant ship. She's not as flashy as some ships, but she sure is practical. If you're into aggressive space combat, then the Centurion is just what you're looking for. If it's security you want, the Orion sports better armor and shields, but you'll give up a little cargo space. Which ship can I tell you about?
Also, there's no way to get your Tarsus back. Once you upgrade, that's it. I mean, you could sell and change the main 3 ships here, but you cannot go back to your Tarsus. They junk it. And that's where Rebel Galaxy Outlaw is my recommendation for an updated privateer. Those turrets actually do function automatically. Yeah, Rebel Galaxy Outlaw is basically, it fixes everything that should have been with privateer in the first place. Like, obviously, it's not the same classic game with the same cheesy lines like here. But yeah, if you want just a modern privateer, Rebel Galaxy Outlaw, anytime. And let's go get on out. Yeah, you can see she's not quite a small ship either. Hopefully it's safe just so I can show off the ship a little bit. Because, I mean, we got weapons anyway. Whoa. Yeah, something you might notice, there's 2 screens on this baby. See, I think I can, yeah. Yeah, so not quite the most open of cockpits, but I mean, basically half the screen is available for you to see. So better than Tarsus, and not. Just trying to think of, like, the Orion had more like a cross section open between your screens. Yeah, pilot, and then you see, yeah, roomy cockpit. They were not kidding. You see how much space there is out there. You can really look out the sides. Even the behind view you can see. Kind of pretty. And then if we had top and bottom ones we could see. This camera. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit of a sizable ship. Not sure if the Orion or the Galaxy is actually a larger ship or not. But yeah, I mean, not a terrible ship. Let's see. Base speed is 300. I didn't buy the afterburn to find out. It's probably 700 if I had to guess. let's go ahead and self-destruct so we can reload. Right, one load. Yeah, again, kind of see the size difference between the ships. I think I already did my ship dealer repairs before I saved, or maybe I didn't. No, I did. Oh yeah, I didn't say about the decline messages.
Checking out the Galaxy-class merchant ship?
Oh yeah, that line. Did you know she's fast as far as merchant ships go? Gave you the hint that merchant ships are not usually fun. Hey, you don't have to take the offer. You can reject.
Oh well. Think it over a little and get back to me, okay?
Okay, not bad of a rejection. Kind of just understood.
You want to buy an Orion? I'm telling you,
you do.
You do a lot of risky runs.
Yeah. And then the rejection message for the Orion.
I didn't think you would. You look like a window shopper. No hard feelings, pal. Let me know if you change your mind.
Window shopper, huh? Just because it's a cheap ship? They got unique lines for rejecting each offer. Like, again, the little things, like, for a game this age, like, I just love that they're all there. Let's see. I don't think we can get to this. No, we'll worry about the Centurion when I actually get there, because that will be my goal. As you can see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 guns. I'm looking forward to that. Okay. Let's see. I don't know why I'm saving for. I already saved. Merchants Guild. Anything you can do while we're making our way back? So this is kind of why I didn't want to grind too much and just kind of see where we got from the missions, because we're already getting a decent amount of money, just for how we're playing right now. To Hector, that's kind of past where we're at. Troy system, that's past where we're going. New Detroit. That should just be one jump. 5,000 credits for one jump? Might as well. I'll reload once to see if we get another New Detroit mission. Oxford. We'll get there eventually. Bounty. Tempted, but it takes a little while to search. Now, why couldn't I gotten Junction a little bit earlier? Ah, well. Oh, well. Let's make a little run. Oop, Galaxy, watch out. Alright, let's see, New Detroit, there it is. Okay, guns armed. Militia.
Keep your eyes peeled for trouble, Ace.
I got them on the distance meter. New Detroit. That's one nice thing about the New Detroit system. Is literally the only base. So You don't have to watch out for what base you gotta deliver it to if you're going to the same system or not. And the communications to New Detroit. Just like old Detroit. Nice weather, huh? Yeah, let's go ahead, Floyd. One downside of Rebel Galaxy Outlaw. Somebody got a missile lock.
Now entering an automatic landing zone.
Is you cannot jump if there's enemies nearby. That is the one change that they made that I do not agree with. Oh, I realized they probably did that so you had to stay and deal with the threat. But I kind of like being able to just run it. Like, you can run to a base, like you can to dock, but if you're at the jump site, you can't jump out if there's anybody else there. You can't take the risk like you can in this one. Did I pick up any commodities? I don't think I did. I did. Not much, but it's a little bit. It's a little bit here.
Hey, buddy, have you heard the latest? Seems that the TCS Valiant has just disappeared. That's the second carrier the Confederation has lost along the border. It's a sure bet the Kilrathi have their paws in this.
An entire carrier just disappearing. Sure, that won't mean anything. We didn't use anything. Don't think we'll get anything in Junction, but hey, we can look for any missions there. Let's see. Hector and Troy. Manchester. Perry. Actually, where is Perry? I don't think it's gonna be. It's probably real close. Maybe in just one jump. Oh, it closed out. I was like, why don't I have it? Let's see. We're in New Detroit, bottom right quadrants. Perry's up. Just one jump. It's kind of taking a bit out of our way. Yeah, Perry is a top right quadrant. Basically that big one that you kind of see with the mark on it. Because it's a unique base. Like, obviously we don't get a lot of information about these bases sims. But basically I think my assumption would be, like, they wouldn't have followed necessarily in the same steps as the old Earth versions, but there's a lot of trade here. A lot of office buildings. Because this one's definitely more of like your actual city construction, as you can kind of see. Whereas New Constantinople was kind of more like an open, different kind of design. Oh, Phoenix. Hope everything's okay. But yeah, so I don't know, like New Detroit just kind of gets me as like office and such like that. Yeah, I could see them sending you home for that, yeah. Just with the earlier conversation, I was hoping it wasn't for bad reasons. Alright, don't think we took any mission. No, we didn't. Just save and grind one for right now. Okay, we have got to go to... Get the junction from here? I think so. No. Might be better off going to XXN first. Yeah, there's a lot of short-sighted things, Sims, in our industries. Although, like, Detroit is kind of making a comeback, though. Yeah, I don't think it's the same, like, automobile industries as before, but yeah. Because I was trying to see if I could pick up, like, environmental clues, thinking about, like, what I know about this world and what New Detroit looks like. I was actually trying to wonder if that was feasible or not. I know you kind of said it as an offhand joke, but, like, I was actually trying to think, I'm like, is this a place they would be making ships? Because there are certainly, like, shipyards in that. Like, all of these ships that are made, like, military probably does it themselves, or they could contract out. Because refineries, definitely not. Mining base, nope. Pleasure base, not getting shit built there. Trying to think, like, what in this world would be a place that you would actually build ships at? Do they even build in the Gemini sector? You would think they would, because, pull up the map real quick. Is it visible? Not really. Yeah. Let's see if I can... No, it doesn't have the marking, but, basically that top right there, I'm doing this for not a lot of information here. But the ones that are definitely... We got the Block A points there. And then the other ones that kind of have more sci-fi titles are your Kilrathi systems. So they're right here at the border of a Kilrathi sector. So you would think they'd want some ships productions, or at least nearby or something like that, or they could work with like that, so they can get more, so Confed can get their ships back to that border real quick. Let's give me a second to put that back. Okay, invisible. So I was actually trying to think if New Detroit might have been a ship production planet. So I don't think they noticed. They don't really mention what New Detroit really does, other than just being kind of a slight den of I'm really tongue-tying myself over the Star Wars quote. Hive of scum and villainy. Oxford, 11, I think 11. Yeah, that's where we're gonna go. Right, what the planet we just left, Phoenix, is called New Detroit. So that's why the topic kind of went over there. And since we're in space and far away from Earth. Oh, were you saying what they're doing right now? Because I couldn't remember what they kind of were building themselves back up with. Jump. Jumping. Oops, somebody's angry in the system. Pentonville. Let's run, because again...
You're finished, flyboy.
As much as I wouldn't mind taking them out, because I got a fresh selection of missiles, we can't restock at the pirate base, and we gotta get back there for our next story mission, so... Let's save ourselves some missiles. Yeah, there we go. Because, yeah, we're gonna have a couple of waves to deal with once we get to Pentonville. Didn't even have my guns enabled. Alright.
Die by the very weapon you
Oh,
adore.
fucking retros. Oh, the temptation's real, but there's gonna be enough crap going on here. Oh shit, hit. Ah, that damn sound. Oh crap, and we're already damaged. Oh shit, our maneuvering jets got hit. I'm looking at the afterburners. Generators are back. I don't even know if I'm going in the right direction. Honestly, it doesn't matter right now. Let's take a big hit. Probably not going to leave them behind where our afterburners are still damaged. Well, maybe we are. Ooh, okay. That's why I like being able to try to run it. I probably could have taken out those retros with less damage to me if I used missiles. But that risk versus reward. You've seen me go through some of these basically unscathed, but then you see this one, I took a lot of system damage. Luckily, armor's not too bad, and it'll just be a little bit of a delay while we get repaired going. We're going completely the wrong direction. That's okay. I ain't worried about that. I just want to get this stuff repaired. Alright, we're gonna let the old repair bot do its thing. Oh, that's neat, Phoenix. It's kind of neat that you get to feel the pulse of the city now. Skyscrapers to a greenhouse. I feel like that's something people have done before, but it's like almost seems like one of those things like, wow, why didn't I think of that before? Yeah, Detroit's been building themselves back up. Well, being a butt of jokes for so long. I mean, it's also too, like, I really don't want to see any city in this country suffering. I mean, if I had it my way, I would make sure nobody was suffering. I would just make sure everything's doing well everywhere. In this day and age, we probably could, but that wouldn't be profitable for everybody, so... Well, at least there's some cities that are trying to take good care of themselves. Yeah, see, the thrusters are getting repaired as our KPS is slowly creeping back up to the set amount. That's on the little panels there next to the radar. Jump drive. Alright. Basically ready. Or if we'll catch the pirates back at the jump base. Not jump base, jump point. Or not. Or if we'll get to the ones in between. Oh no, we're at the... Alright, time for Patton. Please don't get hit by asteroids.
Now entering an automatic landing zone.
Whew, okay. Didn't get past the shields this time. Alright, now that we're firmly in the story section again. Alright, any cheap porn here? What a question to ask. Ultimate. I think that's another illegal drug. Yeah, obviously, like, look at the cost. And again, you gotta find a base that's willing to take it. Because unlike the story missions, you can't just sell it anywhere. Pleasure plants, I think, will take drugs. But a lot of others won't. And you will still get scanned and picked up, so... Alright, the bar. Taylor?
You look like hell.
Now I know what happens to charm school dropouts. Where's my money?
Keep your shorts dry, will you? Here, take it.
I can't understand why a woman as attractive as you has to pay for the company of men in bars.
I see it as an investment, with a penalty for early withdrawal.
Well, since you're so quick with the answers, here's another question. If you know the artifact's value, why don't you want it for yourself?
You'll have to kill a lot of people to hang on to it, and I'm no murderer. Anyway, I'll tell you all I know about that thing after you finish this last job.
Let me guess. I'm running a shipment of catnip to Kilra.
Nope, I saved the really lucrative jobs for myself. Actually, you're running more brilliance to New Constantinople. It pays 10,000 credits.
To hell with that. Those confeds were all over me.
Well, I've got an idea which will help prevent that this time out. But I'm sick of holding your hand while you whine. You want the job or not?
Yeah, we want to know about this.
Okay, what's this great idea of yours?
I've gone over the schematics of your ship. I've located a space where we can install a secret compartment. It'll be completely undetectable and make smuggling much easier.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Just make the damn run. I promise you won't have any problems.
Famous last words.
Just handle your end and report back here for your pay.
You never have to worry about that, Taylor.
So, yes. I think actually, yes. Hidden cargo space left. Right now, our alien artifact is in there to keep it hidden away. Yes, our ship now has cargo space for the naughty legal stuff. It's not a lot of space, but hey, I mean, if you're trying to make a small little donation of brilliance over to a pleasure planet, she is right. This hidden space will not get picked up. And this does transfer between ships because, well, it's... you really can't buy it or change it or anything like that. In Rebel Galaxy Outlaw, you can buy shielded hidden space. It's less than regular cargo space, but if you are trying to be a smuggler yourself, that one you can kind of do it manually. So yeah. Obviously story mission, we're not worried about it because it's all just the scripted actual events. Yeah. Bar, commodities. Yeah, we already checked commodities earlier. Where are we going? I gotta check it outside of here. Missions. We're going to New Constantinople. Do I want to pick up... Oh, there was no... Wait, there wasn't any brilliance, right? No, there was. Because we'll probably get to a pleasure planet at some point. Because on the way back, we could hit through XXN, hit their pleasure planet up, Jolson. We could sell the brilliance there. So we got 19 slots. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Last count. Actually, that's a lie. I wasn't counting. 5, 7, 19. Okay. So now if we look at our manifest, hidden 0. Yep. 19 and 1 to 20. So now we have got some brilliance to smuggle. Make a little extra cash. No repairs because we can't. Yeah, Phoenix, downtown driving, like, because I'm
Where the
far
hell
from...
do you think you're going?
Catch you on the next run.
Hold on, mister. I think it's high time we were introduced, don't you?
Don't you care that
My
much,
name
go
is
ahead.
William Riordan.
Good for you, buddy.
You take over my route, fly for Taylor, and then have the gall to insult me. There's not enough work for 2 privateers. I'll teach you to steal my business. You're a dead man.
Don't know about you, but I'm not fighting a Centurion out in the middle of an asteroid field. Now, because this is scripted, we can't get away. But I am hoping to at least let everybody missile out, get away from the asteroids, and we can try to take this down quickly if we can. My guns are ready. Now they are. Alright. I wonder if I should be targeting his friends instead right now. Let the friend and foe do its job.
Dump your cargo before you blow, will ya? Yeah, you're nailed, pal.
Got him. Got him. Get him.
Yeah, you're nailed.
Nope, you're nailed. Alright, it's Centurion versus Tarsus. Not a good battle, but... And he's gonna ram me. I'm not careful. So I got some Masons. Yes, but... I'll take one-on-one versus not. Everyone here was worried about pirates getting greedy. I say our character when I say he. Stop trying to ram me, dude. There's a little bit too much juice there. I mean, if he's gonna be stupid. Watch my distance here.
Oh, this is not good.
Yeah, you don't say. That's how you do it. And that's why I wanted to get the missiles. How many did we use there? We did 14. So we did 7 launches of missiles. Yeah, his lines come from the bounty hunters. His delivery's not quite as nice as the actual bounty hunters, though. Although it did sound like it's a little bit over his head. Oh, this is not good. Alright, I don't think we took any more damage, because everything kind of repaired itself when we were taking care of everything else. Yeah, that's the Centurion. That's the ship I want. Except I'll actually use my guns, whereas he wasn't using his guns. I think he was expecting the pirates to do all of his dirty work for him. Which might be why Taylor dumped him. In a business partner sense. Alright, I think we're okay. Don't know if we'll be going up against any pirates here or not. We're okay.
Looking sharp, Ace.
Oh, thanks. Watch out for the man.
You're clear for clicks.
Alright, so the ones that are actually working for Taylor are leaving us alone. Nice. Yeah, pretty much. I'm trying to think there's like... Like, cause it's... stupid. They ran into each other. Like, I wasn't even, like, afterburning towards them or anything. They just ran into each other because they could. Ah, dumbasses. Alright, where are we headed again? To Constantinople. Oh, shoot, did I even mean to... No, wait, there was only one way out of there. That's right, Pentonville. XXN... I guess that's probably just a decent way to get around. Yeah, because there's like... Because I think like your vigilantes were more like your pop culture heroes, like your Zorros and such like that before that. I'm trying to think... Maybe in Japanese films... I don't even know if like smugglers were really popular there. Just trying to think like the era. 80s and earlier. I don't know. Something intriguing to wonder about. Yeah, because otherwise your smugglers are definitely your like unsavory, but the heroes have to deal with them anyway. So you got your like your Han Solo. Han Solo type, I should say. Because there's a lot of things that Star Wars did kind of borrow from. But that's fine. You know, you kind of make something your own. And obviously explode into something bigger. Now, where am I going? No, Constantinople. Right? Yes. How many missiles I got left? 3 launches, so potentially 3 more ship kills if I need to. Oh yeah, if I didn't converse with him, it would just automatically continue anyway. You kind of role-play the choice of positive and negative responses yourself. Although, there is at least one...
Prepare to be searched. Maintain speed and course. No contraband detected. You may proceed.
Yeah, hidden cargo space. There's one conversation you can screw yourself over. There might be more, but as far as I'm personally aware, there's one you can definitely screw yourself off by picking the wrong responses. Otherwise, the rest I think are pretty scripted. Yeah, and because we got attacked by Rodan. Oh, right, we did hear that name. I was like, why does that name sound familiar earlier? I think that was the one the bartender was talking about that was running off his mouth about knowing Taylor over in Pentonville. So, you want to know why she dumped him? That would be why. That's a take, Phoenix. I mean, I can see that, but that's definitely a take I don't think I heard yet. I mean, I'm not usually worried about the hidden cargo, but in this case, if I've got it, I'm gonna use it.
Now entering an automatic landing zone.
I never bought any of the specific hidden cargo in Rebel Galaxy Outlaw. If it's free, though. And it's essentially extra. Or is it extra? I don't think it actually is saying that. Back to grind 1. Manifest. No, because it's just 100 total, so, no, actually it was, because it's 20 extra. So yeah, it's free bonus cargo space, if you pick up any illegal stuff. Can I sell brilliance here? I don't think so. Yeah, nothing to sell. That's why I say you gotta be careful what you're selling. Yeah, hey guys, do you want games?
Computer games are your best entertainment dollar value.
Why, Origin games? Wow. Artwork and games. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy any games though. Nah, I think a pleasure plan might have it. Oh, 19 a pop. That ain't too bad. Oh, why not? Whether it pays our docking fee or not is another story. Merchants Guild. Let's see, anybody want anything in XXN? No. Oh well. We'll just try to make our own delivery then. Ride one. We don't really have a mission to worry about, so. Oop! I should have repaired my armor. Oh well. We'll take care. No, the XXN doesn't. No, Justin does have a. Should have a. Because that was a different pleasure plant we went to before. Yeah, Jolson should have a ship dealer. Honestly, like the fall sale kind of reward bought some of my games already. So I'm actually not the most interested because there's games I still need to get through. They're out of the way enough. Yeah, that's why I said like the smuggler type was kind of just like the unsavory that Heroes just dealt with.
Prepare to be searched. Maintain speed and course.
Joplin Refinery, Jolson Pleasure Base.
No contraband detected. You may proceed.
Yeah, we're okay. It's only in our hidden cargo space, so we're okay. That one you can tell it's not scripted because if we did get found out, they'd start blue and turn red. But if they start red, you know it's scripted. Wolf, don't give away the secrets of the code. I almost kind of feel like at this point in time, we're not dealing with like, oh my god, look how high tech this is. Like, well, we're kind of past that era, so it's just like, well, let's have a little fun, you know, poke a little fun at the old, say shortcuts, you know, workarounds. Because I mean, that's what we kind of appreciate, like what they did with what they had. I mean, for the time, yeah, like this was definitely a heck of a game to play. Like, especially like a full graphical, like elite style game with an actual story. Like, yeah, this was pretty high tech for its time.
Now entering an automatic landing zone.
Yeah, I remember too, this speech pack is an extra that came later. Because it did not start with speech. Just like the original Wing Commanders, it was a floppy game with only just text lines. Alright, can we sell our brilliance here? We should be able to. Yeah. I don't know if we made much of a profit on that though. Oh well. Beer games we did though. We got a few bucks per each. Alright, let's save before anything happens. Tungsten, we need missiles. Yeah, our launchers came back clean. Yeah, I think even though it was listed as like red for damaged, I think the repair droid still fixed them. Because we didn't have anything, we didn't have to repair those. See, we're starting to get some cash now. Yep. This would be the one I would get our next upgrade. Because I already have color friend and foe. So my next step would be everything, really. Everything. Don't think we're in the territory for a safe Centurion purchase. Because even if we had enough to buy it, we wouldn't have enough to outfit it for sure. I'm trying to think if the original Rebel Galaxy was more like that, Sims. Because that was one of the complaints between Rebel Galaxy and Outlaw, was that they wanted to make Outlaw originally, but they just didn't have the resources or time to really make it. Something happened with it, so they kind of did a compromise of like a two-dimensional plane movement, where it was kind of like spaceship combat, like sea ships in space, basically. Like they play just like if you're on sea. I have not played it, so I don't know like how much is like this kind of style gameplay, like in terms of like taking missions and trading and that. I think it is. I'm not sure. I haven't played it yet. I've got a copy, but still haven't dived into it because I do like this style, like the individual fighter pilot. It's blame all the Wing Commander I grew up on. It's like, hey, Wolf, do you want to know why you like all this kind of style game? It's because this is what you started with. Alright, any new news?
Any tips for a new kid in town?
Don't get blown up. That's all I've got right now.
I do love those no tip lines sometimes. Don't get blown up. That's all I got right now. That's a good tip. Don't get blown up, everybody. Alright. Oh, I should have. I wasn't giving me anything to Junction. Navigation. Level 9C. Yeah, then it's Bentonville. Yeah, Junction would have been on the other side anyway, so I wouldn't have seen any for 11NC. 11-9CE. Hey, it's
You're not on my list. This time.
Yeah, it's one of the hunters. Been here in Orion.
If you're smart, you'll watch your back.
Yeah. They will sometimes be in Orion, and that's where you kind of get the effects of the actual tank-like ship. Everybody's far enough away. I can get a little closer on this. Go in the right place? Yep. Bentonville should be here. Again, we're not getting paid for any of this or anything, so let's go ahead and just avoid the trouble. Alright. Jump point itself should have militia covering it, so I shouldn't have to worry about that much at least. Or maybe not. I bet you it's retros. Maybe the only one stupid enough to try to snipe a pirate's jump point. No missiles my way. Ooh, yeah. We took some damage there.
You're about to suck void, buddy.
Oh, how I long for the Centurion. Or, yeah, quite a bit got damaged. Because the Centurion's still a small ship and it's faster. So it's much easier to outrun everything. Alright, we'll be okay. Where did that come from, Phoenix? Was that the what do I gotta do? Fly catnip to kill Rod line? Or did something else prompt that, I wonder? Point in the general direction and wait for. That's something I need to try to work on this weekend. If not this weekend, over the holidays. Because I do want to make an alert with that. Now it's kind of showing my hand before it's made, but I do want to make a what's your status alert. Speaking of alerts, I don't have channel points. So if there's anybody out there watching who's not already following, that would be appreciated. I just kind of wish I had the channel points. That's really what it is. At this point, I'm just like, man, I just want the channel points so I could do that. So you guys could use those for the fun stuff. Alright, everything's repaired. Destination. We might just get to it. Yep, we are. So... some of those. I think hit them.
Now entering an automatic landing zone.
And if you think the base will protect you against an asteroid, no, you just can't see it coming because they blend into the mining base. That's why, even when the base is directly in front of me, I'm still moving like a maniac. Alright, we'll save this as story, since we're here because of story reasons. Anything? It's kind of expensive for plaything. Brilliance? Not bad. No. Alright. Taylor, what you got?
Here's your final payment, 10,000 credits.
Thanks, Taylor. That secret compartment made it easy.
Glad to hear it. This is our final meeting, Captain.
Hold on a minute. You still owe me info on that artifact.
The person you need to talk to is Roman Lynch.
You mean the mob boss on New Constantinople?
He may be a thug, but he's also an expert on exotic and valuable items. I set up a meeting with Lynch. He's expecting you in the bar on New Constantinople. I really don't know any more about that thing than I've already told you. But play your cards right with Lynch, you'll be a rich man.
Alrighty. Bar fight, bar fight.
Any good missions out there?
If you're looking for a mission, talk to the guys who sometimes sit at the front tables there.
Still no more tips for a new kid in town. Okay. Hey, you might be right about that, Phoenix. Just high-end catnip bars. Yeah, let's take the... Oh, wait a minute. How much brilliance was that? Too much. I don't have that much on the hidden compartment. 61, did I do my math right? Yeah, I had that on my wish list for a little bit, but I was like, it's not so much the trucking, though. I was like, I didn't think like maybe it'd be enough for me to sink my teeth into it. Which is why I picked up, oh, I'm blanking on the name, I feel bad. No, but my Steam page, because I'm genuinely annoyed that I cannot remember the name of that. I can see like the title page and that, but the name's blanking. Where is it? Underspace. Yeah. Because Underspace is kind of like your similar. It's like your free space in that. Oh, Freelancer, not free space. Free space is a different game. Freelancer is spiritual successor and actual name. I wonder if it's like some of the just like space physics, the Newtonian physics in that makes the control weird. Let's see. We'll go to grind 1 since we're out of the story. Well, we'll be fine. Now to escape this place. Get out of the asteroid field. Ooh, that one almost hit. Oh shit, I'm just kind of... Oh, fuck. Alright, you don't want to leave me alone? Die. I don't think that counts because I didn't have the lock yet. I was trying to leave nice and peacefully, but no. You didn't want to let me. Alright. Yeah, it's cargo, but I don't have a tractor beam to pull it in.
Here is your rehydration solution.
Alright, I was gonna say, well, we'll get out of the asteroid field first. But I'm just out of it because the autopilot kicked in. Thank you, Phoenix. Remember to secure your cargo. Alright. Alright. Everything's recharged. I don't think we need to worry. Guns are ready. Gloves. Yeah, got a little bit. I have to battle some more here. Yep. Just closer.
Yeah, you're nailed, pal.
Oh, fuck, they got my shields. Oh, this is not good. They're probably actually destroyed. Yeah. Well, it's 10,000 credits, but good luck surviving the rest. Ba, 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 ba. Damn it. Should have tried to run it because they stopped me right next to me. Okay. I still have my cargo, right? Yep. I think we're just gonna have to kill. I got one. Another one sending missiles.
Yeah, you're nailed, pal.
Fuck you. Ay, ay. Bloody pirates. Well, they're damaged, but they'll get repaired at least. They're not destroyed. And I'm not gonna go too fast in this because I don't want an asteroid to take me out after just that. And this is why I did the initial running that I did, because the escape is another part of it. Gotta be a smart privateer. Still in the asteroid field. Might run to the jump point instead. Because if they're right by me and I just immediately gun it, which means I'll leave them behind. Focus on these asteroids here. I'll leave them behind rather than meeting them at the jump point. Because usually when you meet them, when you go to a jump point and the enemies are waiting there, you're basically rushing through them because they're waiting right by the jump. But since that the encounter, they were right there with me and I was still far away from the jump point, it might make more tactical sense for me just to rush past them and then leave them behind. I think I was at the jump point, so not something in between it. Like, I don't think they attacked me in the middle here. I think they attacked me actually at the jump point. But they were next to me as soon as I got out of autopilot, instead of being further out by the jump point. So they basically had immediately access to shooting me. So me trying to attack back when they're already next to me was not a good idea. Alright, targeting and thruster is good. Jump drive is next and then we'll be okay. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they were attacking me midway. Because I don't see the blue sphere at the jump point. That's alright. Whoa. Easier, droopy drawers. Alright, now we're okay. Again, not scripted, so we can get away. Alright. Again, I sing the praises of that repair droid, because, yes. Best 30,000 credits you can spend in this game. Alright, what are we looking at here? It's probably gonna be more. Yep. Oh, they're immediately on me too, yep. Avoid some of the fire here. At least attempt to. Oh, fuck.
Dump your cargo before you blow, will ya?
I don't think we're gonna get out of here. Yep. Give it one more legitimate.
You're finished, flyboy.
Screw you. Wait, who's out here? A merchant? Okay. I mean, I guess so. Relax, you're okay with me.
How's it going, friend?
Alright. No damage. I think the music got a little glitched. It's still trying to do the jump music over and over. Yeah, I think the interactive music got a little glitchy. Oh. Slow down a little bit. 250 is your recommended. Oh, merchant. Okay.
Good to see a friendly ship.
Yeah, good to see a friendly ship indeed. What's up, pal?
Business treating you well?
Oh, two of them out here. So I hope that lock held. Yep. Alright. You got 10 missiles. Okay, so 5 salvos, basically. It's stuck between your victory music and the jump music. Maybe that'll reset it. Nope. It's playing the victory music. Okay, I'm gonna let that play. Especially since they're trying to confirm my destination anyway. Lebanon to XN to New Constantinople. Okay. I have never had that happen, and I have been killed during an attempted jump before. Bartender breaking? Never happened before. Jump music broken? Never happened before. The things that happen only on stream, I guess. Alright, I think the music, quote, cross your fingers, is fixed.
Prepare to be searched. Maintain speed and course. No contraband detected. You may proceed.
Yeah, a number of times that I've played this, I've never had that happen. It's really weird. I believe you, Techie. I mean, because this is obviously the same original game, I believe it can happen. I can understand how it happened, too. It's just weird, like, because I must have played this like 20 times when I was a kid, you know? Well, I mean, over the years. We got Brilliance. Let's stop at the Pleasure Planet. We also can see if there's going to be any short missions for New Constantinople as well. It's one jump away, so probably not, but hey. Let's see if we can make some money. Bounty Hunter.
Welcome to the happy hunting grounds.
Hey, he said the line! He said the line! Welcome to the Happy Hunting Grounds. As a devil hunter. The way things can connect over years, because obviously, like, Devil May Cry was nowhere near being released
Now entering an
when this
automatic
came out.
landing zone.
Just, yeah, how things reconnect. I guess what that says about me, I don't know. Alright, let's sell that brilliance. Yeah, a little bit of a profit there. Pay some docking fees, may pay for some missiles. Missile launcher got a little toasty. That's more missiles. Alright. Alright, let's save. Merchants Guild. Boom, ba-doom, boom. Rodin, Varnus. Perry. Where's Perry again? I think it's next door to it. Is it one jump from here? It's 2 jumps, and that'd be 2 jumps to get back. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if like we were directly connected to it or not. No, we're not. Yep. Yeah, I've got the that same map that I've been showing here. I've got that available for me to pull up. Yeah. It's a good map. Although there's one mistake on it. They put 11.9 CE as N9 CE. Small mistake, who cares? Plus with the text being the way it is. I don't blame somebody for making a mistake when it's, was it 320 by 200? How much money we got? 102. Yeah, we gotta wait. Got a little while to go. I would like to get better shields and engine upgrades on the Centurion. Although if I had to, I could. No, I still could. Because I'd have to do extra Masons. I was gonna say, like, well, 4 guns versus amount of RNG versus 2. Still faster and a very maneuverable ship. So even without getting better shields and engine upgrades, it still would be an upgrade.
Keep your eyes peeled for trouble, Ace.
Oh, I'm wondering if I'm really going to need it soon. New Constantinople.
Prepare to be searched. Maintain speed and course. No contraband detected. You may proceed.
I wish I could remember what game it was.
Searched. Maintain speed and course.
There's actually another SNES game, I believe. Oh, I'm actually landing at New Constantinople.
No contraband detected. You may proceed.
Yeah, there's an SNES game that Origin Systems had produced that uses that jump animation, like the one that's the big blinding jump, like the actual like comet shooting. I think it was
Stick
given.
to established lanes for your own good.
All right, Confed. I think it was part of like something someone had given Farron. I forget if it was for his shuffler at the time or just forced him to play it. I was like, wait a minute, I know that animation because I see it so many times in this game. I was like, wait, did they steal it? Or I'm like looking, I'm like, oh, it is Origin. Like, oh, so they used their own animation. Yeah, Space Trucker, yeah. Pretty sure I do recall that it does have a truck-looking ship.
Now entering an automatic landing zone.
Underspace and Freelancer are more like these kind of designs, though. Alright. Save, because we're going to story 1 now. Pretty sure I got nothing to take care of. A little paranoid that I didn't replenish my missiles or something. Okay. We're A-okay. Hey! Oh. I was gonna say, didn't that guy look familiar? Like, so it was a different person. I thought they sneakily had him in the background until he was here. Because I could have swore that that guy back there disappeared as soon as they're right here at the front table. Nope, different color suit and everything. Miggs and Roman Lynch.
You don't want to talk to me, cause I don't want to talk to you. And anyone that makes me do what I don't want to do gets hurt. Pain-wise, get me? Mr. Lynch sitting over there, he's the one you want to talk to. So either state your business, or take a hike, buddy.
I almost want to say that's right, but let me look. Elmorph. Yes. Yep, Origin Systems. Yep, that's the one. They used that jump animation in the intro of that game.
Ah, Captain. I've been expecting you. I am Roman Lynch.
Mr. Lynch, as you know, what we have to discuss is confidential.
Oh, you may speak freely around my assistant Miggs. He is exceedingly loyal.
Okay. As Taylor probably told you, I need information on an artifact. What it is, its history, and most of all, its value.
Of course. I have examined the holo your associate Taylor provided me. I believe I could shed some light on this mystery, given the right motivation. For example, there is a certain pilot who has caused me much professional embarrassment. Could you take care of him for me, Captain?
You must be joking. I'm no assassin.
You want I should take you outside the airlock and teach him how to suck vacuum?
Gentlemen, please let us remain professional. I only want you to find the man and deliver a personal message for me. Simply tell him how profoundly displeased and disappointed I am with him. Do this, and I will pay you 10,000 credits as well as investigate the artifact of yours. Agreed?
Hey, Kurt Dog, welcome in. I was trying to keep quiet so everybody could hear. One downside of these old games, no subtitles, so nothing I could turn on for that with the speech. Because back then it was either speech or text.
Okay. What's this pilot's name?
You'll find Captain Selig in the Pentonville system. His ship is the Hooded Hawk. See that he gets my message.
And what about the artifact, Mr. Lynch?
Naturally, I'll need to borrow it so my experts can appraise it.
Naturally, you'll excuse me while I laugh. Now that we've had our fun, will a hologram do?
It will not. The analysis will take longer and be less thorough.
But I'm sure you'll do your best for someone you owe a favor.
Very well. This is my place. Come here when you're done for your pay.
Yeah, considering that people are starting to kill over that artifact, maybe we don't just want to hand it over. Story 2. This is where I'm going to wonder if I needed to upgrade earlier or not. But we'll find out. That's part of the fun of streaming it. Right, worst case scenario, we get our asses handed to us and we do some cargo missions. What am I saying? It's just a friendly message. Nobody ever gets the wrong impression of something like that. Let's see, that should be right outside the jump point there, yeah. Back to Pentonville. After already having some fun getting out of there, after talking to Taylor. Gotta go to Junction, right? Junction.
Prepare to be searched. Maintain speed and course. No contraband detected. You may proceed.
Yeah, with the 2 missile launchers, you can actually get pretty decently far. Yeah. If you hadn't heard, there actually is a unofficial achievements system that was made for this recently. And one of the goals is to get to the very end, I'm not saying what it is for those who haven't seen this game yet, with just the Tarsus. Getting to that special place. Getting the special item. I'm sure you can figure out what I mean by that. Let's see. Does 11 and C is the... Yes, it is. Alright. So yeah, that's worth an achievement.
We got this sector bottled tight, friend.
There's a... Where I found out about it first, I believe it was from RetroRGB.com. No, it was not. Why did I think that? Wing Commander CIC. Why did I think it's somewhere else? I go to that Retro RGB a lot. I forget sometimes I do get news from the CIC. WCnews.com, I believe it is. Otherwise known as the Wing Commander CIC. That's in the letters CIC. They did an article about it recently that points you right to the GitHub.
Prepare to be searched. Maintain speed and course. No contraband detected. You may proceed.
Still a little bit early days, like that's not version 1. But yeah, they kind of go over a lot of like the achievements that are in it. Yeah. I thought about trying to get it running for this, but I was like, nah, I'm just gonna have fun with it. This was almost like a kind of spare of the moment, because I was like, what do I do after beating Wing Commander 3? Because I just done that on stream. I was like, Privateer's already ready to go. I wasn't sure I was going to continue it, but I love this game, and I just couldn't say no again. And I get to share with people who may not have actually seen this. Alright, let's have a conversation.
Okay, you got my attention. What do you want? He is he? Want to hear our response?
No.
Well, here it comes.
Just making sure it counted in the thing. Yep. Music, yep. I guess in theory you could just jump right back out, but... He took that a little hard, didn't he? That's what I say. 2 missile launchers. Tarsus can do a little bit of damage. Without anybody else there, I mean, that wasn't, wasn't too much of a problem. Junction. Yeah, but I figured, I'm like, well, I already got all these problems here, so. Being in the Tarsus and that. Level 1 shields ain't the
Prepare
best.
to be searched. Maintain speed and course. No contraband detected. You may proceed.
So I'm curious, did you go to your level 2 shields and just kind of work with the energy drops? I imagine so. Yeah, tachyons. I'm waiting until I got the Centurion, because otherwise it's like, I gotta put that money towards it. Masons are fine with the missiles right now. Junction. New concept. Yeah, otherwise I'm a tachyon fan too. Give me the energy efficiency any day. And we got some buttholes here. No, you're a pirate. Everybody wants to ram me this playthrough. And gone. Save a few missile purchases. Luxury goods. If I had a tractor beam.
How's it going, friend?
Because that's the one thing about like having a turret on the other ships. Got a place for the tractor beam at least. Not willing to give up one of my missile slots for that on the Tarsus though. I didn't believe it. The level 5 shields are more with the righteous fire. It's just like, yeah, I can see that. Almost wanted to. I was just thinking, like, man, that'd be a pain to save up all the money, but I'm like, yeah, a little ship at it. Get yourself the
Maintain
cash.
speed and course for contraband
Just play through
search.
with ramming
No
strategies.
contraband detected. You may proceed.
General confidence about running into me.
Now entering an automatic landing zone.
Just realized I used all my jump fuel on that one. Oh yeah, missiles. Nothing repair, but we need some missiles now. There we go.
Did you deliver my message to Captain Selig?
Yes, he attacked me.
Alas, who would have thought Captain Selig would react in such paranoid fashion?
I have a feeling that's just what you wanted. I don't like being manipulated, Lynch.
Perhaps this payment, along with some information, will smooth your furrowed brow. Thus far, our search records and databases have turned up nothing. On numerous worlds, my people have been harassed, arrested, interrogated, all for asking questions about your artifact. Granting you this favor is costing me rather dearly. You will, therefore, need to make another effort to keep our relationship a happy one.
Another chump job, Lynch?
Ever seen your lungs? Keep cracking wise, I'll show them to you. Up close, like.
Geez, where do you get your dialogue? Thugs or us?
Enough, Miggs. Pilot, I need you to make a very important delivery. It will further finance the study of your artifact. I'll also pay you 15,000 credits. Interested?
Yeah, sure.
Good. I need you to rush a weapons shipment to Planet Siva in Reichel system. It's already late. Merely dock and my people will unload your ship. Leave immediately thereafter and return here for your payment.
Do you have the weapons here?
Of course not. I do not soil my hands with such incriminating details. You will find them already loaded on your ship. Also, I must caution you regarding one potential danger. One of my less scrupulous competitors, Salman Kreitz, may be out to stop the shipment. But I have every confidence that you will handle him appropriately.
Geez, somebody else is not happy with Lynch. Seems like such a swell guy to me, though. Alright, missiles are reloaded, so we're good there.
Prepare to be searched. Maintain speed and course.
Alright, we're... Reichel. Oh, this is that now. Okay. Probably through New Detroit, it looks like. Let's see... New Detroit, Reichel, yep. That is correct. Detroit.
No contraband detected. You may proceed.
We got this sector bottled tight, friend.
Yeah, another one of those that's live and run free in my head. We got this sector bottled tight, friend. There you are.
Maintain speed and course for contraband search. No contraband detected. You may proceed.
Dang, Confed's stopping a legitimate businessman.
Damn, you're ripping me apart.
Really, missile? Of course, there. Got him. Alright. Waste enough missiles. He probably already wasted his too when he seems.
Damn, you're ripping me apart!
Good old speedy guns. How many did that use? Not too bad. I got 14 left. 7 more attacks.
I say, would you kindly identify yourself?
Oh, you.
Welcome to the happy hunting grounds.
Oh, shit, we got asteroids.
I am Salman Kreutz, privateer extraordinaire. Terribly sorry to interrupt your flight, but it seems as we're a bit at odds here. I'm to prevent you from delivering those weapons. Since we both cannot fulfill our contracts, it seems we'll need to settle this ourselves. Would you consider dumping your cargo?
Nope.
Alas, we'll have to settle this by violent means.
Maybe I should have started getting out of the asteroid field first.
Your death is my living, buddy.
No, let's move on. I was like, oh, I'll just be ready to burst it out. This is one of those moments where an upgrade ship would be helpful. But let's see.
How's it going, friend?
Hey, how's it going, friend? What was it again? I already forgot. New Detroit, right? So I didn't see the lines I remembered. Now I'm probably going to have to use more than 2, because I think the Demon's armor is going to be just a little too thick for just missile-only kills. Sure nobody rams into me. Got one. Got 2. Alright. Oh, I was gonna say, like, these guys use mass drivers? I'm like, no way. There's a merchant out there, that's why. Yep. Alright, go Galaxy. Alrighty. Should be okay. Guns probably, yeah, a little bit, but should be mostly fine. Right, Cal. Yep.
Just smoking out a little game, flyboy.
really? Because if I ain't gonna have enough trouble on the other side. Jeez. 2 missile blocks. Alright. Didn't line up right. Lined up in my turns. You guys lined up on that last one. You're so lucky my guns are desynced.
Damn, you're ripping me apart. I think it should be good right now. And then my damaged and desynced guns. 6 salvos. Okay. Oh, wrong one. Forget if the other entry point is in an asteroid field or not.
I say, would you kindly identify yourself? I am Salmon Kreutz, privateer extraordinaire. Terribly sorry to interrupt your flight, but it seems as we're a bit at odds here. I'm to prevent you from delivering those weapons. Since we both cannot fulfill our contracts, it seems we'll need to settle this ourselves. Would you consider dumping your cargo?
No.
Alas, we'll have to settle this by violent means.
Your death is my living, buddy.
No. Nah, maneuvering jets are gone.
Hey, what can I say? I'm a professional.
Come on. Let's see. How much more do you need to get me, guys? Okay. Decision time. Okay. Michael. through Midgard. Let's put up the map here. Because we're in... So I really don't have a cursor to probably show this. But we're in New Constantinople, which is about like center of the screen here. This might be a way to kind of do it. So I'm thinking of doing, since going from New Detroit in the center here, right to right Cal, we end up in the asteroid field. I think the other side, through Midgard, which is right next to it, is not asteroid field. Which that would help a little bit. Then I don't have to worry about asteroids while trying to maybe get a little distance instead of just being immediately surrounded. So if that's the case, I need to go from New Constantinople, where I'm at, New Detroit, to Perry, Midgard, Rykel. Might be the way we try to do it, because I think I remember from previous playthroughs is that one's not asteroid field coming in the other way. Small strategy benefit that might help in this instance. Make sure I'm on the right mission. Yep. Oh, I kind of wish I was a little bit more of a history buff, I could tell you.
Course for contraband search. No contraband detected. You may proceed.
Because I forget how the history and everything went with that region, and I'm not the one to try to explain it offhand. So I forget if that's a historical name or current name. I don't think it's a current name, but again, this is where, like, I do not know. Still need to go to New Detroit, okay. So yeah, it will be more jumps to get around this way, but if it doesn't land us right in the asteroid field, that's, again, tactical advantage. Take what we can against probably 3 demons. Ugh. Those demon ships are no joke. Still not as good as a good old Centurion fully loaded, but... Also, if we get a little more lucky against encounters, that'd be nice too. Perry, right? Yeah, Perry. Ah, right next door.
Good to see a friendly ship.
Indeed it is. Good to see a friendly ship. One of these times I need to install the original speech pack. Because the original pack had slightly different voice acting, actually, if I recall correctly. I think even a different version of our main character, Barrows. I grew up with the CD version, which is why I keep playing this one. Other than it being convenient. Because this is the version that's sold on GOG, so... But this is what I grew up with, this CD speech version. But sometime I do want to try the original floppy upgrade path. Just to kind of see how it feels and difference. Alright. Guns are ready. I'm based here. I'm no agriculture. It's sad that I know more of these names because of the Marvel movies, Thor, but I'm just like, hey, that's kind of fun. There's somebody here, of course. Kind of opposition, though. Lucius probably got this, actually.
Target eliminated, Command.
Yep, that's what I figured. 2 missiles to safeguard my guns and ship. I'm okay with that. Let's see if my memory was correct about this.
I say, would you kindly identify yourself?
See, that's New Detroit, so we're actually closer, too.
Welcome to the happy hunting grounds.
Oh, you said the line, but... Oh, there's still an asteroid field.
I am Salman Kreutz, privateer extraordinaire. Terribly sorry to interrupt your flight, but it seems as we're a bit at odds here. I'm to prevent you from delivering those weapons. Since we both cannot fulfill our contracts, it seems we'll need to settle this ourselves. Would you consider dumping your cargo?
Wait, can I? I don't think so. I'll probably take you right there.
So sorry, but I'm afraid I cannot let you pass. Now my operatives and I will end your career, and bolster our resumes in the process. Cheers.
Jeez, there's a lot of them out here. God, why so many?
Hey, what can I say? I'm a professional.
Oh, my shields are gone. That's it.
Death is fine living, buddy.
I ain't giving you satisfaction. I'm blowing myself up. Okay. I think for my skill level and what I got, I think I will have to resort to honest work. Story progression, I think we're at a pause for right now. So, time for the grind. How much we got right now? Considering repair robot and stuff will be gone too. Yeah, alright. Let's see if we can get some lucrative transport runs. New Detroit. Shangri-La, but Shangri-La has a lot of retros along the way from my last encounter. Perry Naval Base. Yeah, let's see if we can load up and get some more Perry Naval Base runs. Try. No. Do one more reload. And we'll just run the mission and try our luck when we get to Perry. See if we get any other decent flights. Back to try. Attempt to just lose the one mission just to get the Padre ones. Where is it? Of course I closed it. Padre is... Oh, by 11.9c. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3 jumps. Alright, how about this? Let's see if we can maximize this. Load, and since if it wants to give me Padre system missions, let's see if we can get a full 3.
Here is your rehydration solution.
Oh, thanks, Phoenix. Root beer. Oh, it's not water, but yeah, tasty. Let's see. Padre. Ooh, Oxford. New Detroit. Bounty mission. Parma wants to go to Oxford, but spoiler alert, I know. You know what? Might get some actual... If we go to New Detroit, so let's... Because that's more of a hub area, I think we'll get some more same system runs with that. So I'm going to go ahead and do that run to New Detroit so that we can maybe sync up on some other ones. Hey, whoa! Hey, we got Mifa coming in to knock on the spaceport. Welcome in, Mifa, and her chat. Welcome. Castro, hey, welcome in. Right, Final Fantasy. I was like, man, what are you still doing? Oh, and Raven, thank you. And thank you for the follows. Followers are anonymous here because I used to be quite the lurker myself, but if you want me to acknowledge or notice you, Senpai, then I will be happy to do that. I completely forgot what I was doing. Right, New Detroit. Welcome in, everybody. Playing through Wing Commander Privateer. Old childhood favorite of mine, a teenager favorite, and adult favorite. We are, got a little bit of a standstill at the story missions. I got, put up against some odds there, just a little bit too much for this old ship here. So, yeah, it's time to earn some cash. We need a new ship. Old Tarsus here has been starting ship. But yeah, like, the most maneuverable, not the fastest, and doesn't have the most upgradability either. Alright, New Detroit. So right now I'm doing a cargo run to New Detroit, and I'm hoping there we can get some missions that'll go to the same destinations. Let's see if we can save some money on repairs. Just run right past them. Yeah, so New Detroit being more of a hub place, I'm hoping that I can get some more same system, same base deliveries. So
Now entering an automatic landing zone.
God, front missile got me. Right. Otherwise, we were doing some pretty good progress in the story mode with just this so far. But, yeah, just the odds were against us. Save. Yep. Yeah, the Enterprise goes so slow. So actually, no, Mifa. Ever since I switched to the original EXE, I have not had any stick drift issues. So the fix for the sound is actually worse for joystick users. Yeah, so if you're not playing for joystick, you want the fix. If you are playing with a joystick, you don't want the fix. I don't think I need anything because I didn't use anything. Yeah, because that was so damn annoying. Like, I would have played through it and just kind of went with it, but the fact, like, the calibration has been absolutely spot on since switching to the original EXE. It's wild. I'm not sure what that fix does, but hey. Alright, Hector and Troy. Oxford. It's a perinatal. Let's see. I don't think so, because that fix has actually been around out in the wild for quite some time now. It was a fan fix. So they probably pulled it from that. Like I've said this before, like I usually use this just a keyboard. Because of everything you gotta manage between making sure your guns are out and everything like that, getting up to speed. And plus I like being able to afterburner and move at the same time. Which you can't do if you're afterburning with a standard 2-button layout on joystick. I tended to just use the keyboard. So I just wanted the sound fix so that the sound was correct. But since this playthrough I am using a joystick, that's where I'm finding the particulars about that. Let's reload, let's see if we can get some other... Don't want to go to Oxford yet, although if the money's good, I will. I'm not sure where you heard fanfic. I'm pretty sure I said something that kind of sounded like it, but... How am I going in here? That's just my brain just like, okay, check out the ship. So there are... I have not looked into... Oh, fanfics. Yeah, that's that. I was gonna say, I'm like, I know I said something that sounded like fanfics. Yeah, sorry, Phoenix. Because Thrustmaster and what's the other one? Can't think of it. So there are 2 more advanced joysticks that will work with this. I don't know what its button layout is. If it even does something more than just like your standard 2 buttons. That I'm not sure, because remembering the old reference card, it didn't have a picture of a Thrustmaster on it. You just had your standard joystick and mouse layout and controls. So I never learned how the layout is on those particular joysticks. Otherwise, your standard MS-DOS compatible joystick was 2 buttons, 1 analog stick. Not very advanced. Which is why there are some limitations with the joystick controls. And that's why I'm using JoyKey to add more functions to the controller. Otherwise, like, in theory, as long as you got a flight stick that's going to stay in place, that's beautiful. That's the way it should be, because you get your full actual range of motion when you're flying, so you can more easily line up your shots. Like, well, as much as you can for this era of game, anyway. Which you have your entire other hand free for locking, enabling your guns. If you gotta change missiles, if you're running a different missile layout, or afterburners could be easily done on the keyboard as well. So that's the way it really should be played, where you have one hand with all the fine control for your flight and aiming, and then one hand to handle the keyboard. That's the way it really should be played. But this one plays perfectly fine with just a keyboard. I'm not reading this, I'm talking, sorry. Let's see, Padre system, Oxford, Junction, Troy. Oh, see if we can get some more Hector-based ones, I guess. We'll try that. Grind 2. Yeah, so I'm not sure what those other layouts of those ones are, because I don't have one of those, and I didn't grow up with it, so I have no idea if they handle any better in terms of like the extra functions and buttons those would have had. Because I gotta think too, did they have actual whole bunch of extra buttons? Or was it just that that's Helen, different base? I'll do one more reload, I guess. I'm trying not to spend all my time right here, just trying to get missions. Yeah, this one doesn't have any real issues controlling with the keyboard, just that you lost your fine motion and aiming. You can work around it, but yeah, you can work around it. Just that you may not want to or not. I'm almost ready just to get this. Begin search in New Detroit. You know what? We'll go ahead and try that. We're decently armed. And usually with these bounty missions, just one ship that you're after. Usually, anyway. Alright, Alright, so where are jump out ads? I know it said to begin in New Detroit, but I wonder if we should start in Raxus instead. And then kind of work our way back out of it. That's a direction I don't normally take. I'm gonna run into an asteroid field. But yeah, like I was talking about the afterburner, so like here, make sure we don't. So it's double clicking the second button, but you can only rotate with a joystick. You can't do up and down. But if I'm using the afterburner on tab on the keyboard, I have full range of motion while I'm in afterburner, which is very helpful at times. Especially if you're trying to gun it, as in run, not gun as in kill.
Maintain speed and course for contraband search.
2.5 points. Alright, let's make a sweep and see if we can find the pirate.
No contraband detected. You may proceed.
Yes, sorry, no contraband for you to detect. Alright, we got somebody out here. Just the one? It's faded. That was him. Oh, it was interesting. Easy 15,000 credits, I think it was. Buy system, buy system. I was expecting one more. I was like, I'll take the missiles and then, wait, it's just one, ain't it? Yeah. Like, once you've got, like, 2 missile launchers, bounties like that usually aren't too, difficult to get through, because, like I said, they're usually by themselves. It's your story missions in which you may be overwhelmed. There is the actual Mercenaries Guild with more
to be
lucrative
searched.
ones.
Maintain speed and course.
Need to go. We are New Detroit. We're going back to Detroit, right? Yeah. XM11. Was I dumb? I just used 2 of my jump fuel usages. Whoops. We're probably okay, but let me... let's get the whole map up here. So you can see what I'm looking at. So Raxus is in the... Nifa, there's no way to refuel yourself without landing. You land at the wrong planet, they just grab your cargo. You don't get to stop and go and keep your cargo. So if I land anywhere else except that the Hector mining base in Troy, the mission has failed. I mean, I did get my bounty mission, so half, the total amount of money. So Raxus is in lower right on the far right there. We're New Detroit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, because if I try going XN, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. New Constantinople, I think, is going to be our path through. We should be fine, because we can go from Hector to, or from Troy to New Detroit normally and still have some fuel left over. So I think we'll be okay. Just to confirm. New Constantinople, which will then go to Junction. Yeah. Okay.
No contraband detected. You may proceed.
Who's out here? I think they're a little distracted because of the other ship. Let's see if I can save some missiles. No. Screw that. I ain't having you pecking at me. Although with the merchant on them, I'm assuming that's a merchant with that level of guns. Yeah, they probably would have been able to take him. Yep, Galaxy. It's a merchant. What's up, pal?
Good to see a friendly ship.
14 missiles, not bad. Just trying to be careful because we did get one mission done, so we're not want to have to try to search them again because they may not be in the same spot. Junction. Who's that here? Militia? Yep.
Keep your eyes peeled for trouble, Ace.
Everybody's out of the way. Don't accidentally run into anybody. I had two pirates collide into each other earlier. I wasn't even afterburning towards them, like they needed to get out of my way. Alright. Let's see. Penderstar? No. Yeah, Penderstar. Yeah, we should have just enough. Hey, Fian. Welcome in. Well, we hit a block with the story mode because our little jalopy ship is not ready for ready for that next mission. So we're doing some cargo runs. I did a bounty hit and doing a cargo run so we can make some more money and buy the ship I really want, a fighter ship. I got a decent amount of credits, 116,000 credits here. The ship we want is 200,000, plus we need to then arm it up and put shield generator and stuff on it. So trying to get some more cash so we can at least give it some basic stuff. Because even with same level 1 shields and generator, it's still faster and far more maneuverable than this Tarsus is. So
We've got this sector bottled tight, friend.
Hey, Militia. Yeah, you can keep them distracted then. Yeah, we'll have just enough fuel. Glad I planned that out right, because if I went the other way around, I ran out. Yep. Energy draw. Hit my shields. Okay. Alright. And what I'm doing, for those who are not familiar with my play yet, Nav2 has an asteroid field in the middle of it. There may or may not be enemies there, pirates or retros. So rather than taking the chance of fighting somebody in the asteroid field and potentially get hurt or waste some more missiles, I'm actually manually afterburnering out so that when I hit autopilot and go on a straight line, I bypass Nav2 entirely. Because otherwise, autopilot always goes direct to your destination that you've got set. Which, without doing this, will take me right through that asteroid field. Where are we at? Just a little bit more. Alright. That ought to be enough. I figure what the thresholds are for how close you are. Really? There's somebody else out here because I saw blue. We only got mass drivers. Still gotta worry about them pecking away at my shields. But... okay, that one's being attacked by militia. Just walking around in stay place. Ooh. No touching. Just gunnies. Are you running? Oh, another Tarsus in the wild. Probably a merchant then, because usually it's only merchants in those. Alright. Who's out here? Yep, a merchant.
Good to see a friendly ship.
That's our ship. Alright. And we're back in the system, so even if we get attacked, it should be another set of lasers and mass drivers, just like we faced right there. And we are going to Hector. Hector's here? No, that's Achilles. cans. You know what? I ain't dealing with you today. No, go away. Die. Get 'em, boys. Friend or foe? Best missile type to have in this one.
Now entering an automatic landing zone.
Finances, yeah, nice little jump in crits there. Save. I think we just need to restock our missiles and we'll be alright. So you see like one cargo mission and then one bounty mission. You see how much our crits jumped up. Like, the grind's not bad in this. If anything, it's your initial start that really sucks. Because for those who don't know, weren't here for the start of this is the ship you start with, but you start with a lesser radar that only sees in black and white. Grayscale, I should say, so you can't tell friendly from hostile unless you open up a comm channel and see if they're trying to kill you or not. You only get one gun, a basic laser. You can see it's the cheapest, and it's not very good. And you only have one missile launcher with dumbfire missiles, meaning they do not track and home in on enemy ships. They fire in a straight line. They are dumb, and you fire them. Dumbfire. They're decently strong, because, well, at least they are in other Wing Commander games. But, yeah, you don't start off on the greatest foot in this one. But, as you can see, get yourself a couple upgraded guns. I'm on the Masons here, which are not too expensive overall, but they're really efficient and pack a decent punch for their price. And I've got 2 missile launchers with the friend and foe, meaning they'll track onto anything that is hostile. So if you launch at a hostile, it's going to stay on a hostile. If you launch at a friendly, that's going to go after a friendly. And you didn't share with everybody, Mifa. More of us wanted icy creams. Lots of love, Mifa. Thanks for bringing the party over here. Have yourself a good rest of the night. Probably see tomorrow? I don't know. Probably poking around there or something like that. Though I do have a stream tomorrow myself. Or should I say today, because we know if V is in the audience somewhere. Alright. We're restocked. Let's save. Do I have any commodities? I can't remember if I picked up anything. Nah. Alright, merchants. You know what?
Listen up. If you're looking for fame and glory, you've come to the right place. Just remember, the Mercenaries Guild not only gets you the best jobs, we guarantee payment. In this business, that's worth thinking about. The application fee is now 5,000 credits. Our rates have only recently gone up. Well worth the price, though. The Mercenaries Guild offers the most challenging missions. And a premium compensation plan. What do you say? You with us?
Yeah, let's check out to see what they got, since I'm doing some bounties.
Good. The application fee will be automatically deducted from your account. Thank you for joining the Mercenaries Guild. Go get 'em, Tiger.
Let's see what they got. Scout mission. Bounty. Okay, why? They have 3. Pirate 5,000. Nav 1. Let's try those out, and we'll see if there's a a delivery outside the system. Yeah, so Mercenaries takes 5,000 to join. Merchants Guild only 1,000. And yet, look how nice their offices. From here to Junction. Ooh. Yeah, they're starting to put the information up at the top now, V. Also, welcome in. New Detroit. Guess back to New Detroit, we might be able to make another round. But you know what? That Junction one is tempting, because that kind of branches me out to a whole bunch of places. I'm going to take the Junction mission. Like, even though New Detroit is not much farther, and it's a little bit more, kind of like where I get land in with Junction. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's at the bottom. Like, obviously, yeah, that was the way it was, but they've been starting to push that to everybody where it's at the top now. So much to some people's chagrin. I'm not sure I like it on the top either, because I feel like it cuts off more. It's one of those things where I feel like they did it for mobile users rather than for desktop users. Okay, so Bender Star is where I'm going to have to go. So let's go there. And then we'll end up in Bender Star. Yeah, and especially if like you've got a stream title that's a little bit longer or has people in it, it's harder to kind of pull that information or at least see that information. Ooh. Yeah, part here. Alright. Missiles did their job. That's what I mean about using the keyboard. Couldn't even get the enemy display up. I hate when guns are desynced, but that's okay. Yeah, feel free to lurk. Appreciate you being here. No, don't you ram me. You already done enough damage to me. More of my generators. That shouldn't be hit. Oh, shit, missile launch. How about we get that somewhere else? Okay, it hit my left side. Alright, I should be out, because I think the first hit was from a missile, and then he just did another missile there, so it's 2 missiles for the Talon. Now, bad.
Damn, you're ripping me apart!
Gotcha. I counted yet? Nope. Probably gotta get there and within close enough proximity. Yeah, if anyone was wondering the difference in a mission from the Merchants Guild versus one from the Mercenaries Guild, yeah. Not too bad for where we're at in armaments and that, but okay. We'll go through the range 0. Book. Alright, we have gone through the whole nav point. Yep. We're blue, we're good. Roll it on out. Just the one? Odd. Oh, somebody else out here. I was like, well, they're flying erratic.
Damn, you're ripping me apart! Got him. Alright, save some missiles. Nothing should be... Yep, we're all good there. Alright, those counted, so now we just need to get to Junction. Yep, that's where it was. Alright. That was about a good 10,000 credits between those two. They just love to be here, don't they? When was the last time I jumped into Pender's Star and I wasn't attacked? Oh, we got a lock. Yeah, Neil's gonna hit the back. Luckily, we're not too far from our starting system. They're not using the higher quality missiles. Didn't get through our shield. Outside of the system, on the other hand. I think once you're getting into like the Junction and beyond, then I think you have to worry about that. And of course, if more than one gets a lock on you, as they 75% is a good deterrent, but not 100%. They got a 25% chance to get you with a missile. Alright, where's our... Looks like I'm still headed straight at it. I'll head straight at it. Everything we've been through, how can you even look at another pizza? Look at it. I just want to eat it. I feel like that's Mikey's cue since I just quoted it. Remember, he don't want to look at it, he just wants to eat it. How we doing? Oh, Rob on that side. Hope everybody's doing alright. That's from, that's his dance animation from Shredder's Revenge. there was a black and white one. I was like, oh, I can put some colors on that. So I did. So Mikey gets to dance. That's his party, dude. Taunt. Because Michelangelo, he's a party dude. Sometime I might make him dance to the renditions I've done. But for now, the Gex Enter the Gecko ones work fine. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Just a little bit more, and we should be safe to skirt that asteroid field. Maybe a little more. Are we okay? Yeah, we'll risk it. There's a jump point. There's 3 of them out here. Jeez. My missiles? Why are you failing me?
Pal. Dump your cargo before you blow, will ya?
Tell me I'm out of missiles already. Don't think so. Nope, shield generator's gone. Yeah. Did reload my missiles, right? Didn't think I used that many, but yeah, I did. Yeah, 20. Alright, let's try again. I should have just ran for it. But I was like, hey, I got
Prepare
this.
to be searched. Maintain speed and course.
Hubris. Alright. Track 1. Okay.
No contraband detected. You may proceed.
Alright, this one I'm definitely gonna use the missiles for. This is loud in here. Alright, quick kill 1. Why did I think my missiles didn't go off? I might have hit the shift key instead. Yeah, because I only use 2 sets. No, you son of a gun. Almost ran. Really?
This crate's about to explode.
Got him. Alright. I just have to clear the nav point, and that's one down. Launcher got hit, but not my guns. You know what? I'm okay with that. Means my guns will remain synced. Until they do get hit. Let's slap the old privateer. That situation again where it's warm. He's got the other merchant out here. Let's see if we can do this without losing any other missiles. Gotta watch out for that ship there. Yeah, because they waste their missiles on them. That's fine. I'm friendly out in the skies here. If I don't know you, I don't care. Got him. Is our jump to? Yep. Make sure we got credit first. Yep. I saw you posting Mifas. Adorable. I know. I don't even tell you what the last time I had looked at Beanie Babies was. Probably since the bubble burst. But Frederick looks really cute. Yeah, but yeah. I was just gonna say, still not cured this little guy. Stream mascot. Alright, we got our... Oh yeah, you probably haven't been in one of my streams yet, yeah, Fion. This is Little Wolf. Because Farron was playing a Beanie Baby, no, not Beanie, Build-A-Bear game. And I was like, oh, that's cute. And yeah. I looked up to see, because, oh yeah, Phoenix shares some of the blame. Because they're like, look at thy bun, that's so cute. I was like, it is adorable. Shoestring, right, shoestring. So I was like, I wonder, I'm like, Wolf. So yes, Little Wolf is the stream mascot. Between Farron and Phoenix, I was doomed. And Little Wolf has my Twitch birth date because I figured that was fitting. Right, Bender Star, of course you're gonna get attacked here. Shoelace, sorry. Get names right. You practice getting names right, you'll have a problem getting them later. Wow, these ones just really do not want to let me go. There they go. Jeez. Alright, of course. In a completely wrong opposite direction. Yes. How wrong of me. Shoestring is a type of french fry, not a name for a bunny. Shh. Yeah, let's hope we don't run into him coming back the other way around again. I'm almost tempted to try to go through the asteroid field just to speed this up. Glad I'm only going as far as Junction. That could be why. I wasn't even thinking about that. Because I'm so used to passing through Junction rather than stopping Junction. That could be why I kind of got ganged up on. Yeah, I'll give the Build-A-Bear the... they are pretty cuddleable. Not sure what word I was trying to say there, but hey. Cuddleable. Just a little further out. Alright, let's risk it. No, not jump. Autopilot. I'm just gonna do my usual strategy.
Repent and accept our righteous judgment.
No. Well, Militia, go ahead and distract them. You got us. See, they barely came close. Alright, where are we stopping in here? Burton and agricultural base. Bum, 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 bum.
Now entering an automatic landing zone.
I'm gonna bet this one does not have a ship dealer. Oh, they do. Surprised. They don't have a mercenaries guild. Grind one. Alright, what's our finances? Hmm? I could have swore we had... Maybe I'm wrong. Well, actually, there's one way to find out. Because we're on grind 1, the main mission before. I'm like, why do I feel like we didn't get paid? Because it should have been about 10,000 since we've got about 20,000 overall. I guess I just... For some reason I thought I had more... If I already had 6... I don't know. Okay. Never mind. I don't think I got any commodities. I already saved. Let's see. don't think we'll have enough. Because I think I need at least the cost of the Centurion. Because the cost of the Tarsus on the trade-in will help with the sellback losses, but we can probably afford it, but I don't think we'll have enough to redeck her out.
I see you're looking at the Centurion. Hell of a ship. As you can see, the Centurion is a heavy fighter. Note the racks for 4 guns, 2 weapons, and of course, a rear turret. Beautiful, eh? Look at those hard edges, the aerodynamic sleekness. Did you know the Mercenaries Guild has endorsed the model 2069 as the best publicly available fighter? The Centurion is a real bargain, priced at 200,000 credits. I'll use your old ship as a trade-in, including any extras. Any credits left will be credited to your account. So how about it? Interested?
Do the rejects so you guys can hear that line.
Let me give you a sales brochure and my card. Call me if you change your mind.
See, because at the expensive ship, he's like, "Hey, let me get you a brochure and my personal card." Whereas the other was like, "Oh, you're a window shopper." It's like, go ahead and think about it. It's okay. And the Centurion's like, "Hey, let me make sure I get you the full brochure."
I see you're looking.
I don't think we'll have enough.
You
but...
certainly know a good deal when you see one, friend. You'll find your new ship fueled up and waiting on the landing pad for you. Your payment will be deducted automatically. Have a good one.
Oh, that's sweet, Phoenix. I mean, it's sweet what you did. Like, that's a memorial like that is not nice, but that was a nice act of sweet and kindness. And what your lover did for you, too. That's great. That's sweet.
Hell of a ship, the Centurion. You are obviously a privateer who likes firepower. But I'm afraid my boss won't let me trade ship for ship. Can I tell you about the Orion or Galaxy?
Awesome. Let me trade ship for ship. Somebody had to stop him. Yeah. I don't think we got enough to do this. Well, let's start with shield. Yeah, because missile launchers, yeah. We don't have enough. Still need to do a few more missions. Because again, jump drive is the only thing it transfers. Alright, load up. I'm not showing it off yet, because I will get that ship, so I'll show it off properly when it is my ship. Anything in the bar?
Hey, an assassin from the Church of Man was here last week. He was looking to whack some artist, a writer or something. Go figure. Those retros give me the creeps. I hear they hate all technology. Just the kind of wackos you want to run into on a space station, eh?
Yeah, the retros are a bunch. They think we should give up all technology. The technology is evil and horrible. Yet they have no qualms against using it for their own means. Yeah. Official title of the group is the Church of Man, because man over machine. But everybody calls them the retros because that sounds more fitting. Alright. Merchant's Guild. Alex system. Another bounty. That's 3 systems to check, though. Padre. Magaline and Magaline? Alright. And I'll do one save and reload, see if we can get another one to that base. Yeah. Magdalene, name one more lucrative. Nope, different systems. Okay. Yeah, because your payment is randomized along with the bases. So you could get two of the same and have different payouts. So I figured if I only got one more to take, make sure it's the one that's going to pay me the most. Magdalene and Padre. So now we have 3 missions. Magdalene and Padre. Liquor, wood, and furs. That's at 8,000? 8,000 on that one. Not bad. 8,000, 7,000, 6,000. Be decently lucrative. I did not restock my missiles. Sorry, faulty wiring. Because I didn't want to restock it if I had enough to upgrade to the Centurion, because I'm like, that's a waste of money. But since I'm going to be keeping the Tarsus for at least one more mission here, I better get those missiles. Not too many I used up. I thought I used more than that. Just 4. Alright. Now that we're fully loaded. Wibbly wobbly timey-wimey things. Oh, I didn't repair. I was like, that mission went so well. Nothing. It went so fast to get through this again. I would have just left it, but it's literally right here. Alright. Now, here we go. If we're on the old loading times of a single speed CD, I probably said screw it. Alright, where are we going? Padre, okay. Alright, there's a pleasure base there. 2 jumps, not bad, actually. 11, let's see, they're here. Let's go.
Prepare to be searched. Maintain speed and course. No contraband detected. You may proceed.
Da-da-da-da-da. 1,000, jump. Alright, we're trying to get to Padre. Let's get out of this mess, because I see militia or somebody out there. They can fight amongst themselves. Alright, they're gone. I mean, the Drayman essentially is the container ship of the Wing Commander universe. The first one basically looks like a container ship with wings on it. The Draymans in this game, Wing Commander Privateer, are a little bit more sleeker and better looking. We did see one, that last one, before we jumped out. Didn't really showcase it because I was just going past them. Yeah, oh shit. You know, if there's militia or somebody out here, there's a lot out here. Quick kill, alright. Die. I ain't dealing with you. Alright, yeah, enough going on in this run. We already self-destructed twice because of me. We're not destroying ourselves again. So I hear Mason, so it's probably Drayman? I mean, it could be Tarsus, I don't think. Anything else besides that. Gotta watch the crossfire now.
This crate's about to explode!
Crossfire. Got him. Alright, who was out here? Ah, Drayman. Yeah, I'll slow it down. Yeah, as I said, much better than looking like a container ship of wings.
Business treating you well?
They got thick shields, though. The reason why you don't see the individual bars is because it's stacked. Not quite the fragile ones from their Wing Commander 1 and 2 days, that's for sure. Let's just roll, let's see if we can get out. Alright, those ones are out. Two shields. That's good. Oh, who's out here? Ah, bounty hunter. Good hunting today.
Better clear out. Trouble's brewing.
Keep that in mind, there could be a midway out. Oh. That would... Yeah, that was one of my examples of, the attack was at the jump point rather than at the base. They don't always meet you at the planet or base. Sometimes they get you right out of the jump point on these ones. And that was a fine example.
Now entering an automatic landing zone.
Now, the kicker is this place won't have a... Oh, it does have a ship deal. Never mind. Alright. What are we looking at? I need to restock anyway, so... 183. 20,000 enough. I'm not going to risk it. You're welcome, Fee. Just glad that you're able to stop by and hang out for a little bit. These Fridays are kind of like this with these space sims or whatever kind of... Basically, I call it Flight Stick Friday because there could be some that are not space related. There are a couple games I kind of got an idea to play that won't be in space, but will be a similar simulation game like this. So yeah, this is basically my Fridays. They were something I was considering doing. Now I think I'm going to be doing them regularly. Because I wasn't sure because, like, you know, work and stuff. But I think it's been working out pretty well for being able to stream, so... So yeah. Hope to see you again on the next Friday. Otherwise, I do stream tomorrow. I'll be playing and finishing up Claw finally. Save. At least I got the Merchant's Guild here. Might do one more run, then call it a night. Very Naval Base, okay. New Detroit. New Detroit. Perry. Perry's not much farther, but it's more lucrative. I think that'll be my choice of missions, is Perry Naval Base. Trying to do one reload, see if we can get one more Perry mission. Constantinople, bounty. Next to one more roll of the dice. Because I could keep loading to re-roll it, but don't need to do that. Harry, Wrathy encounter. Oh shit. Fuck. I think it was bound to happen eventually, but why not? We'll go for it. Let's see. Movies, plaything. So porn. And if I regret this, well, that's what the first save's for. We're gonna attack around the gate. Jump points. There's somebody friendly out there. They can distract them. From the shields, but that's okay. Alright. Yeah. Well, it's the only way out, so. I was trying to think about my pathing, but it's the only way out. No worries. Who's out here? Another Drayman. Yeah, looks like militia. Talon. Watching their distance so I don't accidentally bump them in. That's more likely in the Centurion just because of how much faster that one is. You gonna attack right out of the gate? I think it's Junction I want, or... Really? XN to New Detroit to Perry, yeah. Actually, I want XN.
You're about to suck void, buddy.
Oh, good news is it ain't Kilrathi, at least. Remember, we ain't in the military. We're just private citizens. They're shooting each other. Good. starting to give up. Ooh, that energy dropped because I used too much energy. That's why earlier when you saw me throttling off manually to build back the energy, yeah, that's what could happen with your shields. If you just let it just sip away at an empty energy. They'll pull it from somewhere. And yeah, luckily they were on the way out, not the way in. Alright, next one, yeah. Well, buddy. I feel like this is a bad idea. Go. Just one little bang. We're okay. We're okay. Yeah. You're not safe in the jump points. Alright, you're Detroit. Throw that auto repair droid. Wow, either it's fixed already or that really didn't do a lot of damage to us. Good looking. Yeah, alright. Sounded worse than it was. I'll take that. We take those. Alright, to parry, right? Now it's gonna get interesting. That's confed.
Stick to established lanes for your own good.
Yeah. Even if you're on friendly terms, they still keep you at a distance. That is the broadsword. The bomber from Wing Commander 2. They call it a bomber, or was that just heavy fighter then? Yeah. As you can see, yeah, it's got turrets aplenty. Turrets that work, and I might say. Why work in 2 and 3, but not Privateer? Beyond me. I don't know. Civilian models, I guess. Okay, drain mana start. Very naval base. These are all to naval base, right? I didn't make that mistake. Yes, okay. Good to see you. Now what's up?
Good to see a friendly ship.
Alright, let's see what's gonna wait for us. What are we trying to jet past? Oh, pirates. No Kilrathi. I'm shocked, but pleasantly surprised.
Now entering an automatic landing zone.
Oh yeah, another unique base we haven't seen yet, because we haven't been here yet. Well, I've been here, but none of you have yet. Airy Naval Base. One of the Confed's own bases. Open to the public, for stopping in anyway. Save. Finances. Yeah, there we go. 47 pirates are taken out so far. Yeah, you got your standard ship dealer, commodity exchange, the guilds, bar, mission computer, and a little office here.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Just wandering around. Is there a problem?
There is if you try to go through that door. That's Admiral Terrell's office. He doesn't like visitors.
Hey, don't sweat it, sweetheart. I don't like visiting. Later.
Yeah, actual admiral. Alright, ship dealer. Let's try it. We should have enough now.
I see you're looking at the... You certainly know a good deal when you see one, friend. You'll find your...
Alright, let's see. Yeah. Okay, let's start with the obvious first. Because... do we start with the less obvious? Alright, because... missile launchers, yes. Okay, yeah. That money's disappearing quick. I don't think we're gonna get to shield level 2. Oh god, my repair droid. I don't even know if I can afford that. Engine upgrade. Afterburner. Don't worry about the turret yet. How much was the turret? 10,000? Yeah, we're not worrying about that right now. ECM package. Crap. We need that. We have to. I can't report my droid. Anyway. I mean, and right now, because I could probably do another mission run to get the money for that pretty fast. I could buy one. Alright, I think we're still on Mason blasters here. Inner. Yeah, because 4 inner and outer on both sides. Now here's the question. I could have done a better engine upgrade. No, I couldn't have, because it's 30,000, right? Yeah, because next level is 30. Yeah, never mind. No, because 10,000, 30, yeah. Oh, we can fix that. Because even if I don't have the better shields, having the engine upgrade, I mean, I'm overcharging everything. Which means I won't have to worry about running out of afterburner, I won't have to worry about the shields and gun usage. Make sure I get these two. Oh, that might put a nail in the coffin itself. Let's see. Let's get the rest first. Afterburner. Tungsten. ECM. Did I get the shield? I don't think I did. No, didn't get the shields yet. How much are guns? I think after this I'll have just 896 credits to my name. Alright, we got all the missiles. Shield generator 1. And then enough for 2 Mason blasters. Just enough. As much as I hate aiming from the outside, I'm going to put them on the outside just for the simple fact that my next purchases can then go on the inside. So I'll have my powerful on the inside and my less powerful on the outside. Does it make a difference? No, not really. Does to me, though. Actually, slight difference in leading your target, though. A little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Wolf on these ones. Just in case this doesn't work out. I think we're okay. And I'm gonna make sure to double check we got everything here. Alright, we got 2 guns. We got 2 missile launchers. We got all of our friendly foe missiles. Shield generator, engine upgrade, afterburner, tungsten, jump, ECM. I think that's everything except my poor droid. Don't worry about the rear turret in no time, which we'll be able to put our tractor beam in there. And if we look at, yep, cargo space hidden transfers over. You can see 50 instead of 100 space. And there is no cargo expansion for the Centurion. That is a fighter ship through and through. But if you get yourself a rear turret with a tractor beam, you can pull an extra few little credits, you know, from stuff that gets dropped by pirates. Just watch out what you're collecting. I think I saved under Wolf. I really should stop. At the very least, I need to get the night bills. I should have taken these earlier, but if I ever taken them earlier. Anybody knows me at this point. It's like 2:30 at that point. I always go, it's like, okay, I'll take it now. Even though I should take them at 2. Just set me on the path to sleep later. Or earlier, I should say. I think I'll take these with actual water and not root beer. Fizzy soda and pills do not usually go along too well. Alright. I'm going to do one more. Because I did say I'd... Excuse me. Hang on. Sorry about that. I'll do one more quick mission. Hopefully it should be quick now that we got the Centurion. Because I did say I'd show it off as soon as I owned it. So let's go to the Merchant's Guild and see what we can get. Saxstone. Bill Routhy, New Detroit, but that's just one jump. Pirate and Midgard or Perry. It's almost 20,000. We do got our missiles, so even though I don't have upgraded guns yet, we still do have our missiles. One single pirate wouldn't be too bad to take out. Alright, and then we'll do the New Detroit drop-off. One quick little loadout to see if there's another New Detroit. Centurion. Sixth, Palin, no. Okay, so we got a bounty mission and delivery to New Detroit.
Maintain speed and course for contraband search. No contraband detected. You may proceed.
This was 300 clicks per second. We got 500 clicks per second before Afterburner. Afterburner brings us to a cool 1,000. The max that you could do in the Tarsus was 600. You see why I say that this is the ship for running through like that. But still gonna need some more money to arm us up, maybe get shield level 2 potentially. Like, look how much we can fire. Barely making a dent on that energy meter. This is why I was like, you know what, engine upgrade 2, let's do it. Because even though it's the money spent, it's fine. I was probably going to spend it on the upgrade anyway. But just the fact that we'll still get a benefit out of it, even with like level 1 shields, that's what I wanted. Alright, so Centurion. Still have only one monitor, which that's fine, we're used to it. Got your standard side views. And yeah, this is a small ship. Not very roomy whatsoever. You're basically crammed into this thing. You can see the port closure right behind us. And the engine's right there. There's not a lot of room in this ship. But that's the bargain. Want a fighter pilot for nothing. Alright, we need to go to Midgar. Because, yeah, we'll do Midgar because then this should take us right. Because we came in from Detroit, right? Yeah. So, where are you? Midgar here. So let's go to Midgar. Check that out for our bounty. God, you can see how fast it is on the autopilot. I love that extra detail. Now we definitely really have to worry about running into people with the afterburner. Oh boy. So is it this view? Yeah, look how small that ship is. Right at what we've seen with the Orion and the Galaxy. She's a sleek little ship. Alright, let's hunt us down a pirate. Luckily, there's not a lot of nav points, so we'll sweep around and come back out. And if they're not here, then we'll search Perry then. Alright, they're not here. Nav 4. Right here. Nav 2. Nope, they're not in the system, surprisingly. What is that? Oh, that's the Confed Cap ship, yep. Paradigm, okay. A Paradigm. You can see it's got those Drayman level shields. Don't mess with that.
Patrol to civilian craft. Keep your distance.
Alright. Well, we searched the system, so now we go back to Perry. Want to start here because a lot of times it's not in the system you start in for the bounties, and also there's a lot of nav points to check, man. Look at them, there's 9 of them. Alright, so our way out is going to be New Detroit, which is here. So let's kind of make a sort of circular pattern. So let's check around.
Maintain speed and course for contraband search.
Nobody here.
No contraband detected. You may proceed.
Yeah. Oh, we got somebody. Oh, I love having better guns. Slow it down too fast for him. It'll be a little different once we got 4 guns, but still. Like, this is, yeah. Oh, come on, man. So I only got level 1 shields here if I feel stronger. Missile. Okay, hit the front. Another missile. Alright, you got your 2 missiles, you're done. Right, I don't have my droid. I was like, oh, my droid can take care of that. This is really having good control of your speed, really comes in handy. Got the throttle up and down on the triggers. Because I can speed up to keep them on the defensive, and then slow it down to actually be able to strike them.
Damn, you're ripping me apart!
Alright, that was a singular pirate. I'm going to assume that that was our bounty. Yep, it's grayed out, because that's brighter red. Alright. Not too bad. Let's go to New Detroit and finish this out.
Business treating you well?
Hey, friends.
Good to see a friendly ship.
Yeah, good to see a friendly ship. Oh, that afterburner speed. Oh. I mean, you gotta put into perspective. The maximum normal speed, 500 clicks per
Prepare
second.
to be searched. Maintain speed and course.
Tarsus's maximum with afterburn was 600. We're almost going as fast as Tarsus can afterburn. Yeah. I love this ship. This is my
No
playstyle.
contraband detected. You may proceed.
Nobody. I'm surprised. I mean, it was a cheap mission to take. So, not surprised we didn't really get any resistance.
Now entering an automatic landing zone.
Yes, and we're that fast that we cut them off. Alright, I don't know what we can really upgrade. Again, I more kind of did that just to kind of show off the ship. Because we just did one-on-one, so I don't even think I used the missiles. Could do one tachyon. Nah. Almost get shield level 2. Almost. Do my rear turret. No, I want to save it for repair droid. So what we'll do right now, let's get our extra mace on so we get some extra firepower. Double the guns, double your fun. In a video game, please. Don't think I've been picking up any commodities. Nah. Alright, pretty sure I saved. Well, it's just safety save anyway again. I think that is going to do it for me tonight. Yeah, we got the Centurion, so we made some good progress. Am I gonna... Trying to attempt if I should... not attempt. Contemplate whether or not I should do a little more grinding. Grinding as in just doing what I did with the cargo missions. Basically what I just did now. So I've shown off what I did, basically. Not basically, I did. Because I did it with the Tarsus. So, yeah, I've shown exactly what I did when I was grinding. So I might do that just to get a little more cash. To kind of guess. Not upgraded, but at least maybe back to where I was before we started. Like with the repair droid. Maybe enough to swap out for level 2 shields. We'll see. I'm not going to be like, grind tons of money or anything like that, but just enough to kind of like maybe jumpstart the next Friday stream. We'll see though. I'll probably do just a little bit of extra mission grind. Just to kind of keep this moving along, because if I've mentioned this before, Wing Commander Privateer has an expansion pack. So getting through this game is not the end, because there is the expansion pack for it with additional story and missions. So, yeah, there's quite a bit to still go through, and I would hate for it to kind of get bogged down just because we're grinding money between with these streams of the limited time. Trying not to let this kind of bog down too much. Just kind of keep the flow going. So that's probably what I'll do. Get a little bit of cash between streams. Not enough to like fully deck out the Centurion, but just enough to kind of get us maybe where we need to continue the story. And if I'm wrong, I'll grind on stream then. We'll see. Maybe with level 2 shield. And the Centurion speed alone. Yeah. Because, yeah. Much faster, much more nimble. Like, oh, if I could speak. The story scripted moments, ships, will still be able to keep up with you. You will not be able to leave them behind, no matter what. Even if it doesn't make any sense. But you may actually be able to keep them at bay in the Centurion, just because of how fast it is. So yeah. The Centurion alone, some stronger shields to take a brunt of a couple missiles maybe. And we probably can get through that mission.